Hello. Sorry, I have to like get 14 things up now when I stream. I gotta ping the Discord, and I gotta pop out a YouTube chat, and I gotta change the thumbnail, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do that. One moment. I need some rage in the chat. That was a little loud.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well made one been a bit.
Alright, I think I did all my jargon. Drac. 2 years to sub, and thank you, Drac. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 2 years of subbing, and 10mm socket time lost. 8 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Seraph. 19 months. Why did that one not read?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know. What I think of Lep's gift, I think it was a great social media moment.
What cipher is this?
Truly a social media moment of our time. Oh yeah, I'm keeping. Actually, let me just throw these in the vault real quick until I do a weapon roll video.
Hey Datto. Hope you're enjoying the new season and Coil.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm very much enjoying Coil. Very much enjoying it. Hey Datto, you plan on doing an update on sneakers? Quora, I'm actually so glad you asked. Summer 2024, I am coming out with Sneakers 2. World exclusive here. Big announcement. Sneakers 2. They're coming. I don't really have any update on my sneaker collection or anything. I haven't really been buying too much recently. Obviously declined the gift. I don't think I have accepted or declined it yet.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yay. Data blank.
EA.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
TTS man just told me no in Japanese. EA. What is the gift? Leopard bought me the starter pack. Have you checked out Fireteam Finder? I have. It's not active right now. But thank you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Yep. You can... I got it. Yep. There we go. Yep. I got it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wowie, that's a lot of gifted. Looking for a Destiny stream, is this the right place? I think it's probably as accurate of a place as you're gonna get, really. scooping some bounties because I'm still a little ways away from my next season rank or season artifact perk. I did some bounty grinding last night to get to 10, but I really want to unlock Rays of Precision for some hunter build stuff. So I am going to focus a little bit on that right now, and then we'll get into like testing builds and all this kind of stuff a little bit later in the show. But unfortunately, we need to do the very PogChamp thing of grinding some bounties so that I can get the things that I need. But we're also trying to get the Thorn Catalyst too, so it's kind of like a 2-for-1. You know, a little twofer. I actually haven't been in the Strike playlist in I don't know how long. What exotics on the list for testing today? Pretty much anything, really. I've heard a bunch about Apotheosis Veil. I've heard a bunch about Celestial Nighthawk, Worm God. Was it not Bellicose? Bellicose? No. What is it? The Warlock gloves that do the freezy thing. I was doing some Peregrine Greaves testing last night. That's been pretty fun. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of testing there. Balladorse, yeah. Number 5 on trending. That seems really high for a Destiny video. And it's also for reasons that I didn't want. So if that's true, then Pog, but also not Pog.
I love you, Datto. 3.
No, I'm Datto 1. I'm the first iteration. Three? Alright, I don't even know what I don't even know what kills I need right now for this. I kind of wish they would make this, like, shrink this down a bit and expand the bounties thing back out. Alright, melee, solar, kill stuff, pulse, strand. Okay. So we need a little bit of everything. Probably take off the tractor cannon. Probably do that. What are my predictions for the story of the season? I predict that the events of this season will lead into the events of the final shape. I know that's a very bold claim. But yeah, I'm kind of trusting my gut on this one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I think we'll manage to find all the eggs, and then Riven will be like, "You found all my eggs. Wow, very PogChamp. I am upholding the deal, but also, I'm gonna hatch all these eggs, and you will have to deal with this in Destiny 2 Episode 3. Or something." And honestly, without being a lore nerd, that's all I have to contribute to the conversation. That is all I got.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Otherwise, that's a Mylan question. That's
Datto, I want you to know the first recommended video from your Lethal Company VOD was straight up the movie Idiocracy. Anyways, how you doing today?
You know, I've had better days. You know, I've had better days. I'll just leave it at that. Things are a little bit stressful in Datto world right now, but I'm not gonna bog you guys down in that. We got some good Brim and Turv cuddles after the video yesterday. No, not enough. Never enough. Cool. Cool. Thoughts on Apotheosis Veil? I haven't used it myself yet, but I'm actually quite surprised at how much people are enjoying it, just given the description. But yeah, I haven't tried it myself yet. That's what a lot of today is going to be, is just like testing out builds, testing out exotics, testing out this, testing out that. So, because your boy needs to plan out the next couple weeks of content, and your boy needs to rush out as much content as humanly possible before the end of the year, because by 2024 people will stop caring. So things are a bit urgent here in the Datto household. Oh, I forgot to put an overshield on myself. Aphidia, I have tried. I'm a little underwhelmed by it right now because I've been using weighted throwing knife and because I don't have Rays of Precision. I think once I unlock Rays of Precision, I'm going to like Aphidia a whole hell of a lot more. But I also haven't tried it with any other knife, and I feel like there's probably something else going on with other knives. Weighted throwing knife is just like, I hit really hard with my throwing knife, and that's cool. But I feel like there's some like Caliban's hand adjacent levels of ad clear that are going to be possible once I get Rays of Precision. And that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Boom. But that is another thing that I want to test a bit more of. I also really want to take a look at Celestial Nighthawk. I've heard people are pogging about Celestial Nighthawk. It's doing more damage, I think, than Star Eater Scales now, which is cool. And you're getting tons and tons of supers, so that's pretty dope. Although that one might just end up being a more self-explanatory thing. Not a ton of testing required. This dude is almost dead. See if I can bop him. Dunk. Alright, decent chunk. I was trying a lot of the Peregrines with tractor cannon last night in a legend lost sector, and I think I hit a champion for like 494,000 damage. Something like that.
Yes, excellent work. That should weaken the holdouts in this region.
I'm actually more excited to see Peregrines in in a setting where I have a full group of people.
Hey, just
Hey.
started playing, got this sleeping simulator and ruined effigy thing 'cause looked cool. What now? Datto.
What now is you would go have fun with them. Bandurian, you're not a first-time player. Just joined. Is there a TLDR list already? I also just joined. I've only been streaming for 16 minutes, so there's nothing yet. How do I feel about the mod nerfs adjustments? Feel like it was too harsh or just right? I've only got to play as a Strand Titan yesterday and a little bit of a Solar Titan. Those were the two builds that I really wanted to see. Like, how are they doing? How are they holding up? The Strand Titan build, it's holding up just fine. Anyone who's whining about the Strand Titan build, oh, it's not as good as it was before. Shut up. It's still insanely, insanely powerful. I almost noticed no difference at all with the Strand Titan build. Basically no difference. It might be a little bit weaker, but like almost unnoticeable. So if you still like Strand Titan, you're still gonna have a great time with Strand Titan. Solar Titan is a little bit a lot bit more noticeable. Do I think the build is completely dead?
Pregnancies where the child support at.
I do not think the Solar Titan build is completely dead or anything like that. I use Pyrogale, and I use Consecration on my build, so I shouldn't even be using Throwing Hammer that much. But in terms of the Solar Titan build, where literally you just sit there and you track your cannon and you throw a hammer at a target, you're going to have to intersperse some other bits of damage in order to kind of get back to where you were in terms of your damage capabilities, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think the true test will be the true test is gonna be for solo dungeons. I really want to see how Solar Titan performs in solo dungeons now, because that's really where the build is at its absolute strongest and needs to be at its strongest. There's not a lot of content in the game where you need to just stand there with a throwing hammer and just bop a target. So your day-to-day average play for Solar Titan, where you just kind of, you throw your hammer and you go scoop it up, and you know, throw another hammer and you go scoop it up, and you're just killing some ads. That's not really that changed. Like that experience is fine. It's the boss killing experience that has gotten a shift. And that is one where you're going to need to start getting a little more creative with how you deal damage. But fortunately, we have a brand new dungeon coming out this Friday. And we'll be doing some solo content before it, and Solar Titan is something that I absolutely plan on testing out with the quickness. So.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pretty bored of Strand Titan, looking for something more engaging endgame Titan. Any recommendations for fun ones that still hold up? I mean, I still think Pyrogale is quite fun. You know, get off of your typical Solar Titan stuff. Throw on Consecration. You know, don't focus too much on throwing hammers. And I think that build's pretty fun. Otherwise, I couldn't even really tell you what I've been using too much. Like Arc Titan, I haven't really been using that much. Void Titan, outside of Collective Obligation, I haven't really found that exciting. And then Stasis Titan is kind of like, I don't know, Diamond Lancers are still pretty neat. I like Diamond Lance gameplay because Diamond Lancers are just fun. But I haven't tried out any Stasis Titan this season yet. So, we getting there. You could also try out Peregrine Greaves in champion-based content. Those are absolutely bopping the hell out of champions. I've only tested Void, but I've been doing it because of Offensive Bulwark, because you're getting bonus melee damage when you have a barricade. or sorry, when you have an overshield, when you drop a barricade. So I'm not sure what else people have done with that. I'm sure you could really use any class or any subclass
I'm getting the
and
benefits
be okay.
of the Thorn Catalyst without having the catalyst. Is this a glitch across the board or just me?
That is not a glitch aboard or a glitch just for you. That is across the board. I've heard that from other people as well, that they are getting the benefits without having the catalyst. So I guess enjoy it. How's the delay on Peregrine? Just want to keep Superman punching people in PvP with it. I mean, here we go. I'm sprinting in the air. It activated. It activates in a jump. And go. So it's pretty fast.
We'll take all the help we can get.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Veil Containment's back.
Datto, have you seen the funny-ass scope for the new stasis trace rifle?
Wonderful day.
No, I haven't seen the scope yet. I know Veil Containment's back. I plan on waiting.
PPA?
I plan on waiting until the most of them are out, because if I look at them week by week, I just forget what happens. So I'd rather watch them all in a row and actually have that information sink into my brain than trying to remember, like, oh, what was last week's thing, and then, oh yeah, we did that. So I plan on waiting until the end of all that dialogue. Thank you everybody for subbing and super chatting. I will get to those.
The One Ring, legendary artifact. Indestructible. When the One Ring enters the battlefield, if you cast it, you gain protection from everything until your next turn.
That's pretty good.
At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life for each burden counter on the One Ring. Tap, put a burden counter on the One Ring, then draw a card for each burden counter on the One Ring.
I will keep that in mind. Plankton telling me about the One Ring Magic the Gathering card. When will we get Bones of AO? Be happy with Stompies. That's what I'll tell you. Be happy with the Stompos. I think I need Strand kills now. What'd you think of Relic? I thought Relic was kind of neat. I thought it was going to be much more of a party mode than it ended up being. Like, it's still a party mode for sure. But there's actual PvP gameplay in there as well, which I wasn't expecting.
Awesome. Look forward to your Stasis Titan update video in the coming weeks. Smile.
Holy cow. Okay, I'm going to get out of the strike playlist once I finish this strike, and we'll thank subs and super chats and everything. How is the Lumina holding up? I have not tested Lumina. Don't thank people. I'm gonna thank people.
Yo Datto, appreciate the stream and vids. You seen the glitch in the Nightfall where if you wipe in the first encounter, the whole mission craps out?
The glitch in Nightfall where if you wipe in the first encounter, the whole mission craps out? No. I was about to say, like... yeah, the mission craps out because you get kicked to orbit, but that's GM's. I'm like, that's kind of the point, but you're probably talking about, you know, not the GM. No, I haven't seen it. But I also haven't hopped in a Nightfall because I'm at the pinnacle cap. So I have not the need for any sort of Nightfall shenaniganery until the GMs come out. Gonna be goomed up on God for real. You ever keep up with leaks, rumors, or do you just usually ignore those? I don't like to report on leaks. You know, rumors maybe, but like I generally don't like, you know, when people come in and be like, "Hey, let me tell you about this leak that happened," because I'm just like, as like a player of the game, I don't want to know those things. I don't really want to know about leaks and spoilers, at least for Destiny. There's some other games that like share like what happened, but for Destiny specifically, I try to keep them out of chat, not only for my sake, but I know there's a lot of other people who don't like leaks and spoilers and they don't want to be spoiled, so that's another reason that I just don't really engage. And you know, it just sucks in general, because like, I don't know, imagine you're working on a thing for forever and someone spills the beans on a thing that you've been working on. It's like, bro, I wanted to tell you about it. I've been working on this for an effing year, dude. So I try to, you know, I try to respect that. Pinnacle cap did not get increased, no. Datto more like fart-o. You can do better. No, I don't think they did anything to Lumina. I don't recall them doing anything to Lumina. Datto more like idiot? Alright, that's just mean. It's not even clever. You're gonna be mean, you gotta at least be clever. Make me laugh or something. Blubbers hurt my feelings. Can this thing stop shooting at me, please? No. He's in the time it took me to put a barricade down and go run at him, he was already gone. Rip wall. Humper do. What are we humper doing, brother? Oh, we got the overshield. I go faster than it actually is. I need to slow it down.
There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind. You would do well to leave
New Necrochasm skin in Eververse has red wires, therefore Shiva confirmed. Thank you for the content and streams.
Not true. It's not true. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Did I get the new Witcher emblem? Yeah. I mean, you just have to get like 100 sword kills or whatever, right? So. Where is it? Gear? No, it's somewhere. Swords and signs, yeah. 100 sword kills, 50 solar melees. It's pretty easy. All right, let's thank some subs. Let's thank some subs here. What we got? We got Seraph, 19 months. We got Master Windu, 5 months. We got Atomic Walrus, 9. L-Blood with 10. L-Blood also with 20 gifted on Twitch. If you got gifted a sub from L-Blood, please thank them. Thank you very much, L-Blood, for the 20 effing gifted. That is insane. You're insane. You're crazy. You're irresponsible. I'm going to say it. This guy, 39. Jules Gray, 23. Lightning, 21. 2 Mars, 27. Thank you all very, very much. We got some teenage subs here. We got Suffering Forever. Sorry to hear that. 14 months. Coda with 13. Joker with 13. Refresh Bag with 16. Who will be the Vsauce 2 and 3 of Datto? I don't think we're gonna get there. I'm interested in seeing consensus on Precious Scars. Sounds like I can give Behemoth some much needed sustain after Whisper of Rhyme nerf and just be absurd getting restoration on top of
Did you
Banner
hear
of War
about the
Strand.
restaurant on the moon? I heard the food was good, but it had no atmosphere.
-5. Rowan and not Juan with 100 bits each. Thank you very much, both of you, for the bits. Chase with the $5 super chat. Jeremy with the $5 super chat. Momo the cow with the $5 super chat. Thank you all very much for the super chats over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. Momo, thank you for the very kind words.
Phineas Spade is pretty fun now.
Twiz Beats with the $10 super chat. Yeah, no, haven't seen the glitch. I'm sure I can ask the buds for a clip. I'm sure they got something. Who else we got? We got at Yo Boy 6 months of subbing. Harrison with 5 months of subbing. Wolf Rose
Have
with
you tried
7.
Precious Scars yet? It's like Better Devour and Lorelei. Might be really good if the content becomes actually hard.
Actually hard. No, but I do want to try that today. There's quite a few things I want to try today. I have my little checklist here. I got Precious Scars. I got Severance Enclosure. I got Peregrine Greaves. Maybe Worm God. I got Celestial. I got Apotheosis. I got Dawn Chorus. We're going back to Dawn Chorus, so we got a bunch of stuff to try.
Data hype.
Drink water. Shards of Galanor. I think Shards of Galanor is basically like probably around the same that Celestial Nighthawk is, except I don't know. I don't think Shards of Galanor got a damage buff. I think it was just a super generation buff because I think its damage was already pretty good. Did I check out the GMs for this season? No. What do we got? Let's see. Psyops Battleground. Okay. Birthplace of the Vile. Okay. Hypernet Current. Corrupted. Heist Battleground Moon. Okay. We got some good stuff here. Some good GMs. Some good GMs here. You Eat the Burger. 12 months. M2 Gamer. 20. Hazayo. 38. RPM. 68. Big subs coming in. Bandurian. 45. Zali also 45. Thank you very much for the 45 there, both of y'all. Let me see what else I still need. I need stasis weapon and I need hand cannon. That's perfect. Melee kills, multi kills with my super. Hand cannons.
Yo, here dropping the important questions. Double watermelon when?
Dude, I would love to hit double watermelon. And I'm going to keep trying, but it's going to be a little bit before we get back on the double watermelon train. I'd say 2024 is when I'm going to be hitting variety pretty aggressively again.
Here to tell you Boos is my favorite mod.
There you go, Boos. Paid chatter, paid chatter, paid chatter. Dim is basically useless now? Oh, completely disagree. No, I still use Dim every time I'm on Destiny. No, it is still incredibly good. Incredibly good to have. Is Precious Scars good now? So I've been hearing. I've been hearing. We're gonna try it. I'm trying to grind out a little more XP right now, and then we're gonna try some builds.
Good morning, gamers and non-gamers and semi-gamers and proto-gamers.
What is a proto-gamer? Lo-Fi Stranger Primin, thanks very much. Dual Mass with a gifted sub. Abrupt Newt with 7. 28 from the Forgotten 7th. We got Elder Scrolls Addict with 11 months. Medieval Sage with the 37. No, I haven't looked at the scope yet. I'm probably going to do a weapon video pretty soon, though. Like, God roll, like, what are the God roll weapons of the season? Just to get that out sooner rather than later so I can work on some other stuff in the meantime. Because that video is, you know, incredibly easy to do. Dude, I got GM brain for real. I just forget how easy the strike playlist is. It's my favorite Destiny merch. Favorite Destiny merch? I don't know. I don't really buy that much Destiny merch anymore. Mainly because I have so much of my own. That, like, I don't want my wardrobe to just be my merch and video game shirts anymore. I want, like, actual clothing. You know, like human beings wear. Cool. That being said, new merch coming by the end of the year. Stay tuned. No, all these thrall, all these free kills. No, 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 no.
Back there. The path is unblocked.
How do you get Datto merch? You wait until I tell you where to buy it. And I'll tell you where to buy it as soon as it's live, because it's not live yet. It's not live yet. I'm getting samples soon, though. So as soon as I get some samples, maybe I'll give a little teaser of what's coming.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest.
Thanks, Jid. Scale 1 to 10, how happy am I that this is the last season? I mean, to me, it doesn't even, like, I just, that's not, like, the feeling I exude. Like, what if episodes come out and they're worse, you know? I don't think I'm at a point where I can say, like, I'm happy that seasons are gone. Not there yet.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
First time watching Datto stream on YouTube, this is so weird. It's like seeing my parents naked. Watching me stream, seeing parents naked. Completely equal.
Why did we stop?
What if I got naked? Is that like even tripling up on the weirdness, or does it like cancel out? What if everybody got naked? Would that make you feel better? All right, here we go. This is nothing pretty to look at here. Nothing pretty. Nothing pretty. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hit the gym, cancel female cosplays. Never, dude.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I know double primary because I was getting bounties done here. There you go, Tachyon Force. Luigi with the 7 months. Thank you very much, Louis. We also have Kamisaji with the 7 months. Phoenix Con with the 4 months. Cosmic Crane 9 months. I don't know why I'm jumping off right now. This is really not what you're supposed to do. Stone Cold Killer with the 18. Spurf also with the 18. Yeah, Stone Cold, didn't you just like you just resubbed? All right, hitting that timing. Wicked with the 49. Thank you very much for the 49 and your hilarious joke. 53 from Oracle, 52 from Asmo. Thank you both for the 50s there. 2 Mystical. Should get that checked out. Primin. Dropping a primer. Thanks very much. Prime 7. Thank you, thank you. We got Unicorn Ninja Tier 3, 68 months. God damn. That was a thick one. That is a thick one. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm in the Vanguard plays right now to number 1, try to get the Thorn Catalyst. Number 2, grind out some bounties to get some more XP so I can unlock another artifact mod. And number 3, it's very easy to play and talk to chat because usually the first hour or so of the stream is very talkative and subscription heavy. Everyone's dropping their resubs at the very beginning. So something a little bit easier to do so I can actually talk to chat and acknowledge resubs and, you know, have some discussions and all that kind of stuff. Because don't get me wrong, I can just sit here in full face cam and talk with y'all, but some gameplay is nice as well, I imagine. Oh my god, you're... Never mind. I was gonna say, you're literally dead. It's literally a normal strike. Dun, 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 dun. Any reason to bounty grind this season? I mean, just to unlock... I need to unlock the artifact mods so that way I can make content for you guys. Y'all don't need... Y'all can be more patient. We would prefer to get new exotic armor this season or have all the exotic armor changes we got instead. I gotta pick one or the other. I'm picking all the exotic changes. It's far more... far more stuff to be had. I mean, Apotheosis Veil might as well be a new exotic at this point. How little people are using it, so... Yeah, I'd much rather have the changes than 3 new exotics. I need, like, sword kills. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Sir, excuse me? Oh my god! Imagine not fully unlocking the artifact on the first day. Look, again, like I said yesterday, I happened to live in a world for a little bit where bounty prepping didn't exist. And I only realized it, like, way too late. So I was only able to get, like, 7 or 8 yesterday. Oh. What's this A-bomb doing up here, dude? Not supposed to be up here. Generally hate rants because there's enough discourse in the community, like, all the time, but me popping off was awesome. Trust me, I don't like to do it either. That's not what I want to be getting the most attention. I want something like the Coil to be getting the most attention. I want, like, attention on like, how to do the best in the Coil and, like, teaching people how to run it. That's what I want to be getting attention, not this stupid crap. But here we are. You know what? F you. Uncurses your thrall. The launch of this season should have been celebrating how cool the Coil is, and instead we're talking about some stupid thing that they did, and I hate it. Absolutely hate it. And what did I say? Without fail, every time something happens, Reddit has a field day, and the first thing I see when I turn off the stream yesterday, what do I see? Taba r/all r/games. Destiny 2's starter pack is the last thing the game needs right now. Games radar upvoted straight to the effing top like clockwork. Like clockwork. So, you know, I'm done. I done. Dunk. Oh, I needed super kills. Well, we got like 4. Catalyst. Catalyst. Give me the catalyst. Give me the catalyst. F. Double-edged answer. That's a new one. All right, I'll give it to you. Alright. Just trying hard to enjoy the best parts of the season to keep myself engaged. That's all I can do to play anymore, really. That's fine. I totally get it. Yeah, I know. Leopard sent me the thing. I know. Alright, let me finish thanking subs here. I think I have most of these bounties done, so I want to turn them in. I only needed 5 kills. I gotta get 5 kills. Alright. Yeah, sorry. If Brim is not in here and you redeem Brim pets, it's just easier to refund it and you do it later when he's actually in here. But he's not in here too often. I'm bad at the game and all my friends tell me to do is get good. Is good a new exotic I haven't heard about? Oh, imagine. Fashion redemption? Okay. Ooh, sorry guys, I'm gonna belt. Let me join on somebody. In orbit. You are level 2. You're level 7. I think we have some maze defenders. You're in orbit. All right, I'm gonna join the maze defenders. Truly believe bringing back the 3 Leviathan raids is the only way to properly keep a player base till June. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree, personally. Unpaid chatter. Yeah. Agree to disagree. Oh, wow. I'm actually much closer than I thought I was going to be. Okay, we're actually pretty close. I'm going to grind this out. I was figuring after that bounty, that bounty drop, I was going to be like a quarter of the way there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Am I liking the new season? I'm liking the Coil, specifically.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Look, here's what I'll say about that. Is that bringing back old raids is never going to hurt. It's never going to hurt. But do I think the old Leviathan raids are going to throw people into a frenzy? Not really.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Did I do some Lost Sector runs for Nox Perennial Fusion? No. There will be plenty of time to grab one of those fusions. I'm not in too much of a hurry. I'll give Coil a shot that I installed last season. I already paid for this season. Yeah, I think the Coil is pretty darn neat.
Reef made. It'll serve you well.
I think it's pretty darn neat. Very challenging activity. Very rewarding activity. Very enjoyable activity to me. As someone, again, like if you watch the video, you kind of know how I feel about seasonal content. Most seasonal content to me is just like a snooze fest. So the fact that this came out and was like immediately engaging, there wasn't like oh, week 1 you just get the first stage, and then week 2 is stage 2. They tack on stage 2, and then week 3 is stage 3. Like, we didn't have to wait for any of that to happen. It was just the whole thing right off the rip. And who's to say that they can't add more levels later on? So, yeah, I think it's fantastic, really. Like, if anyone is going to even try to argue that it's not rewarding on a full run, like, how much more do you want? How much more could you possibly want? It's great. It is great. Do you think the upcoming dungeon is going to pop off or nah? I mean, I really like Ghost of the Deep. I thought Ghost of the Deep was awesome. I thought it was a great dungeon experience. And if they come close to that, I think this one will also be fantastic. So, if they can keep that momentum rolling, awesome. I would love it. I'd absolutely love it. Ghost of the Deep was sick. So far, dungeon team on a hot streak right now. So they come out with another banger like that. Gonna be dungeon eaters are gonna be eating good. All right, let me finish catching up on subs here. Ursine, I've not forgotten about you. Trust, saving you. I'm saving your call out. We got it's Manda with 7 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Manda, for the 7 months. Paxamore with the 8 months. Thank you very much, Pax, for the 8. Teal Phoenix with 20. Just Ashes with 29. Volley Brawler 28. TJG with 26. Thank you all for the 20s there. Thank you, thank you. We have Armisail with 2 months, and we have XX Tax Evasion XX also with 2 months. Thanks both of you for coming back. Me reading out your name is not an endorsement. Just for the record, this is not financial advice. It's for entertainment purposes only. Footsie, that's how to say your name, with a Prime sub. Thanks very much for Prime subbing. Along with Gilgamesh, also Prime subbing. Zuhora with the 9 months. Flirtle with 51. Thank you very much. For the 51 there. Upgrade with 20. 92 Honda Accord. Also with a primer. Thanks for priming. Where's Toland? Oh, over there. There we go. Ah! God damn it. I didn't look up. That's my fault. I didn't look up. And now I gotta do the whole thing. What? How far back did you kick me, dude? You even put me right next to the thing? I gotta run all the way the hell back. What the hell is this? This is like one of the worst ones to wipe on. You have to do all that combat again. How long would it take to do a full run of the Coil solo? Probably take you a little bit. Probably a couple hours, I would guess. I'm interested in trying a solo run. You know, with that many revives, you probably get, what, like 30 revives? It's quite a lot. Oh, it scales to team size. That's true, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Took lab 2 hours and 50 minutes today. Yeah, I mean, some of those bosses are tanky, and if you run out of ammo, I mean, it's not a whole lot you can really do. ZJ, I only have one PC. Excuse me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, we gotta fight all these jabronis over again. Quick question. There are some, like, cat statue collectibles that are possible to obtain. Are all of them collectible right now? Or is it just, like, gonna be a weekly thing where one shows up, another one shows up, another one shows up? Only 2 per week? Alright, after that, I'm not doing it. Anytime I've tried to do any sort of like collectibles video, but I wait until they're all out, those videos just do horrible, so I'm not going to invest too much time into that. A little bit of HP regen. Coil is amazing, but the loot incentive currently doesn't exist. No point of running Coil. How can you say that? They give you a bajillion items. What more do you want? I literally just talked about this. What more could you possibly want?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Datto Pog.
I agree. Datto Pog. No, not again. No. Okay. How do we get back up? First things first. We switch to high lift. Yeah, that didn't work. Nope. Nope. Somewhere else. Somewhere else on the cliff. Somewhere else on the cliff. God. High lift did not get me as high as I wanted it to get me. I thought I was going to get a bit higher. Guns, I don't care. Ascendant alloys are good. I can just buy them. Then I don't know what to tell you. Sorry that the seasonal activity is not dropping Giga God rolls of power crept insane weapons. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Who's on my team for the new dungeon? I'm running it with Leopard, and I'm waiting to hear back from one other person to see if they're going to be available. If
Datto,
not...
What do you say to the god of death? Game, today is that day.
If that third person is not available, then I'll be grabbing somebody else. It's not going to be Joe, no. It's not going to be Joe. All right, here we go. Third time's a charm. I'll just mantle him. All this just for 12,000 XP. Moist critical on the team? No. That'd be neat as hell, but I don't even think he's playing the game. What's up? Can I recommend any builds for this season? Not a single one. They're all bad. I can. That is kind of the point of today, is to figure out what's going to be worth making into a build. But a lot of the builds that worked last season, they're going to work just fine this season. So just keep rocking what you're rocking, and then, you know, a lot of people are going to be making build content over the next couple of days, over the next week. Self included, so there will be plenty to discuss. Alright, all the stuff's supposed to disappear. Go away. Alright, we're looking both ways before crossing the street. Boom. Already paying off. Another one just comes down immediately. Can't even see. Can't see good. Is that just nothing? Okay. I was like, am I just jumping into nothing? Oh, now it's nothing. I also like have been listening for audio prompts, and I just feel like I wasn't hearing them.
Guardian.
Oh my god, we did it. I forget to grab the bounty. Get me up there. Alright. Hallelujah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Had a Datto video idea. I don't know if it's
Have
any
you
good.
tried Severance Enclosure with Strand/Banner Titan?
Not yet. I plan on doing it today. I don't know if it's any good. If all I had was seasonal gear build video essentially in the name, but it might be an interesting concept. I don't think the builds themselves would really change. Like the armor and the weapons that you use, like tend to really not matter as much. But like I feel what you're trying to say. Could be an interesting idea. I could try to workshop it, but I didn't have any plans for something like that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, what other easy giga bounties can we do? Cosmodrome, probably. God, I'm just so close. Sorry, Fashion Redemption. Okay, we have a Fashion Redemption. Let me check that. Let me check off everybody's subs and everything. East Coast Overlord with the $5 super chat. Yeah, we're gonna be chesting out Precious Scars today. Thank you very much for the super chat, though. Very generous of you. Tax evasion, Volley Brawler. I got you, I think. Futz, Zuhora, Gilgamesh. I got you. Upgrade 92 Honda. Ivan with the 27. Roni Carter with 3. Thank you very much. Z-Stin with 7. Spoonstar with 6. Jupils with 5. Thank you all very, very much. RC Win with the Nintendo 64 months of subbing. Thank you very much, RC Win. Papinator with 15 months. Carlos with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. And Ursine Warlord, 5,000 bits. Jesus. Looking forward to your Stasis Titan update video in the coming weeks. Yeah, I think I may just do, like,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
all Stasis in one video as opposed to trying to space it all out between all 3 classes. Unless I happen to have a lot of things to say about all the classes. I don't anticipate me really having that much to say. But I'm going to review my my older videos. You know, what was I saying back then? I have a pretty good idea of those videos and, like, what I said. But I'm not expecting to be, like, the most impressed. So, we'll see. Callum, 11 months. Thank you very, very much. How do I find builds that are good enough for raids, dungeons, GMCs like mode content creators make build videos for very niche loadouts that aren't usually that good in endgame? I mean, I think a lot of the stuff that I make tends to be pretty good in endgame. I've been using Strand Titan a lot in endgame. Basically, like, whenever I put out one of those GM videos where, like, me and 2 of my friends do some kind of a meme thing in a GM, it tends to be pretty good. Like Vesper of Radius, like, we did that a little while ago. That's pretty good. Strand Titan, that's pretty good. But even, like, you know, older stuff, like just a simple Invis build with Orpheus, you know, that's still good, right? but I can try to throw together some sort of like, here are the meta end game builds type video thing. You know, I can see what I can do about that. That will hopefully last, you know, because we have an extended season, so the builds will be relevant for much longer. That's something I can. That's something I can do. I have done a Falcon video, yeah. Yep.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So yeah, I can do that. But generally speaking, whenever I do a build video, I like to know how it performs in endgame content. You know, I don't really like to even do too many build videos that don't perform in endgame content, because there's like a lot of things that I tend to see that are just hyper specific, and it's like, sure, this build can do a neat thing, but like, is it practical for the rest of the game? And most of the time that answer is no. Okay, fashion redemption. Let me see.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Let's pop this sucker out. Sorry, it's a very, very active day today. What do you think of a video that's just everything what you're gonna be using this season instead of build videos, what weapons build, and in what content fashion? I used to do videos like that, like here are my loadouts, but people stopped watching them, so I stopped making them. But you know, I could potentially bring something like that back. Okay, this is a fashion redemption. So someone has paid 150,000 channel points to look at their fashion. I'm only looking at this fashion. This is from Gorthan. What do we got here? Okay, great shader matching. Great shader matching here. The shade job's awesome. The shade job is very, very good. My own curiosity, I'd want to see a different helm. I know, like, it's the helm of Optimus. Oh, optimal. I've just seen the helm a lot, but I do think it matches pretty well. You kind of have these like curves going on the helmet with kind of matching up with the legs, and especially Syntheseps, which is just like one of the most awkward pieces of armor to fashion around. So like in terms of the armor match, shader match, like it's a very clean looking set. It's a very clean looking set. I don't know if I'm in love with like this little reddish pinkish accent here, but it doesn't really take away that much from the entire look, so I'm really not gonna dwell on it too much. It's very well constructed. Like this, you definitely took some time trying to find the right pieces, trying to find the right shaders to match everything up. It's very well put together. Very, very well put together. I can tell some serious time was spent on it. We do more of those game show type videos like the shader video from a month ago. Maybe. I don't know how novel of an idea it really is after the after the first time. I feel like I was like, oh, you did it once, oh, you're doing it again, wow. Like a very strong trend on my channel is doing a thing and it does really well. And then I try to do it again slightly differently and nobody cares. So that's why I'm always skeptical at really doing a whole hell of a lot more than just the one that I end up doing. Because historically speaking, anytime I've done something more than one time, every other time after the first, it falls off of a cliff. Absolutely falls off a cliff. Ursine Warlord, 5,000 bits. Again, incredibly generous of you. Thank you very, very much for doing that. Thank you very, very much. I've not looked at the dungeon armor yet. I'm waiting until the dungeon comes out to look at it.
Together, Guardian. Right.
All right, these are super easy. and super free XP, so I'm going to keep doing these. I'm very, very close. I really just want to unlock Razor Precision, and then we're getting to build crafting. I'm not hopping in the maze. I'm not a maze defender. That's even more boring. Damn. Vandal's strafe game is insane. Yeah, I haven't messed with Nighthawk yet, but Nighthawk is also one of those things that feels very self-explanatory. I think, you know, any sort of analysis of Celestial Nighthawk is just going to be like, yeah, it's a whole hell of a lot better. So we'll definitely try it out for a little bit. But there are other things that I want to test a bit more extensively,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
as opposed to Celestial Nighthawk. But I do want to check it out regardless. Still figuring out like how I plan on making these videos. I don't know if I just want to combine everything into one. I don't know if I want to spread it out amongst the 3 classes. I think I'm probably going to spread it out amongst the 3. Also, I saw someone ask, are you preparing any content for the slow times? Let's just say I'm working on something. Let's say thoughts and discussions are being had. Yeah, I'm working on Destiny 3. Yeah. You know, a little pet project. Yeah, I'm working on Suika Game 2. Grenade, kinetic weapon. I was like, do I own a kinetic weapon? Yeah, trust. It's something I'm thinking about because I can't just have like no content on the channel for like 2 months. So we'll see. But I will tell you right now that there are absolutely going to be some lighter periods of content. That was weird. There are absolutely going to be some lighter periods of content on ye old Destiny channel. And that's because I'm just kind of done like trying to force content when there is none. I need Hive. But you know, I got some ideas. I got some ideas in mind. With Final Shape being pushed back, when am I taking my sabbatical? Yeah, see, that's a great question. And the answer is I don't know anymore. I don't know if I'm taking it anymore. And the reason may become apparent to some people as we push into that time frame. But it's looking like my sabbatical is taking a sabbatical. And I'm pretty upset about that. But I'm still I'm still thinking on potential potential plans to maybe still have it happen, but the odds are looking quite poor that I will be able to take a sabbatical this year. What was the other hand cannon I was using before Fabringer? I was using an Ice Luna with Outlaw Headstone. Drops from Grasp of Avarice. Alright, is that all of them? Grenade and... Oh, I need power weapon kills. One. Does have Jez manage the channel when I'm gone? Yeah. I might try and like take like, I don't know, like a couple weeks off somewhere in the middle there. See if I can just prep some content and just F off for a little while, but I don't know yet. I don't know. The answer is I don't know. The answer is I don't know, and I will not know for, I'd say, probably about 3 months. How good is conditional finality? Incredibly good. Gonna join the Maze Defenders again. Not yet, Mike. I'm still waiting to hear back. Can you talk about why your thoughts on no sabbatical potentially? I don't plan on talking about it right now, but to some people, it will become apparent. And if I get to a point where I'm able to discuss it, which hopefully I do, I will totally discuss it. But right now, it is not in the cards. It is not in the cards. Do you think we need a new subclass? I mean, I'd take one if they had one, but need? I don't think need. Day trading? No. No, no, no. All right, we gotta be pretty close here. We gotta be pretty close. Another 200. All right, we'll get another 200,000 during the testing. So let me grab my precious scars here. Let's do some actual testing. And while I gather all that, we're gonna take a 2-minute break. Why am I popping my bounties in King's Fall? I'm just joining people who are higher level in the season pass for the bonus to XP gains, fire team XP gains. So that way I can maximize how much XP I get from turning in my bounties. We're gonna take a 2-minute break here. I'm gonna start grabbing some stuff for build crafting, and then we're gonna try some stuff out. We're gonna see how some stuff is. All right, so we'll be right back. Give me about 2.5 minutes. Let me take a quick mental break. We'll thank some subs and some donos as soon as I come back. Severance and closure, where are you? Here. What else is on the list? Got Peregrine's. Worm God, I guess maybe. Let me see Worm God. Put this back, put this back.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Not really using Dune Marchers. Okay, I think it's these three. That's a decent roll. That's also a decent roll. And then Worm God is leveled. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be more like a Strand Titan type thing. Okay. Oh, F. We had a YouTube short go up today, so I gotta post on TikTok. Ooh, I'm almost out of shorts. Oh wait, no. Okay, this is when I already uploaded to TikTok. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. All right, welcome back, everybody. God, you know, when I'm watching someone and someone rolls a 2-minute ad roll, it feels like forever. But as the streamer, let me tell you, those 2 minutes fly. They absolutely fly. All right, final blows from weapons with a damage type matching your subclass energy. Create a burst of healing around you that grants allies restoration. And then revive stuff, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, if you're a sub on Twitch, you don't get ads. Okay. Let me look at one other thing. Okay. So basically, this... I mean, I'm looking at this as a Lorelei contender, or like competitor, really. Let me just see if they gave a more exact definition. Kills with weapon matching your subclass. Now apply restoration tier 1 for 3 seconds in PvE. Okay. All right, so let's just say, like, yeah, right now we're fighting against Lorelei when it comes to like healing. So let's just throw on that build that I have, and we're gonna swap this in. We're also gonna change this shader because it does not match. What does this look like? Ooh, that's different. Not for me, but it's different. No. I bet this thing shades so awesomely. Queen Guard's Valor? What's Heat Shielded look like? I don't know where it is. Solar Shrapnel might be good too. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright. So I think what I want to do to test this is I literally just want to hop in the Coil. I'm just going to hop in solo and just see what things look like. My stats are going to be a little out of whack. That's okay. We want Harmonic Siphon. We want... What do our stats look like? Yeah. All right, we'll just throw in a grenade. Grenade 1. We're gonna want, I don't know, I guess melee. We're gonna be getting some hammer kills, right? Class ability, heavy ammo finder. Let's just do heavy ammo finder. So this is mainly weapon based, so double surges is good. I might even do like double dilation. I don't know. Maybe like a powerful attraction, because I'm gonna want some defense, and I can actually use my class ability, unlike when I'm on Lorelei. And then sure, bomber. It's fine. We want to make sure we got the solar siphon. We're good there. Heavy-handed, I don't know if I'm gonna want. It's not something I plan on prioritizing. I might even just want like a harmonic loader, really, in general. But okay, this looks fine for now. Let's just see what this looks like.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Helm. Let me scoop some bounties real quick so we can maximize. Hey, Dow, you get YouTube revenue if I have YouTube Premium and watch, right? That is correct. In fact, I think I get even more from Premium viewers versus if you don't have Premium. So if you got Premium, keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Precious Scars, Solar Titan plus Tommy's Matchbook is amazing. I don't like Tommy's Matchbook. I am sorry. I have tried that gun out. It is not nearly as strong as I want it to be. I don't know. Maybe I need to give it another shot, but I don't, it's not as good as I want it to be. Pick an alloy, pick up a weapon. I'm just holding on to every weapon right now because I want to make my video. This is a deep sight, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I literally have this exact bow, so we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna scoop this. Public events on the Dreaming City.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
These should just all be Coil, bro. Let's see. You don't play Destiny? Is this stream for you? Normally it would not be, but I will make an exception. Welcome. Do you get paid way more money when we fully watch those random 10-minute ads? I have no idea, but I will never tell you to watch a 10-minute ad for me. That is insane. That's some, like, serial killer stuff.
You have wants and wishes.
I would never tell you to do that. If you see a 10-minute ad on my channel, you refresh the video immediately, and you get another ad. Don't ever do that. No, I haven't finished Liza P. I would assume I'm probably about halfway through, but that'll be a thing
Wednesday.
for.
Did you hit on the shock drop yesterday?
No,
Thanks
I didn't.
for the great content.
No, I didn't hit on the Kobe's yesterday. Bit bummed. Okay. I mean, the restoration's pretty good. Get out of here. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. I'm into it. At least at this level. I think I want to get to higher levels to see, like, you know, when things are starting to hit you hard, how impactful is this going to be? Because if you're only getting a kill every so often, you can't really stack the timer. You know, you might be running into some trouble there. So, like, in this kind of content, in this economy, like, sure, it's fine. But you're not really that challenged at this level, so let's see. Let's make a little progression. But so far, I get the appeal. And I guess I do have to try it on, like, the other subclasses as well, right? But it's like, I feel like most people are going to be using this with solar because of, like, the restoration. Like, it's part of that, you know, family of perks. So, we'll see. But, like, yeah, having near constant recovery on you is pretty good. I guess we could just go into, like, a we can go into, like, a lost sector or something to really test it. My biggest issue is that I'm never going to be able to see if I have it active on my buff bar. Just never going to be able to tell. You just have to, there it is, restoration. You're just going to have to hope that it shows up. Where's the other big boys? Get over here. But on solar, I get the appeal. I think the next thing that I want to look at is probably Severance Enclosure. Yeah, I mean, Banner of War.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We could try Banner of War with this helmet. Onslaught. Oh, this is a little wee-woo onslaught. That ain't bad, really. Subkinetic tremors. Jesus. Game just bestowing me some effing rolls, dude. Holy. Alright. Let's throw those in the vault for now. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, let's try it on effing Banner of War build.
Hey Datto.
Hey.
Long time lurker here, since D1 Vanilla. Wanted to show some support for all your work. Definitely keeps me entertained during this game's trying times. Amen to the starter pack rant.
Wholesome Yuri, $20 super chat. That's very generous. That is incredibly, incredibly generous of you and very kind of you to say. Thank you very much for doing that. That is very PogChamp of you to do. And it is very appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. I guess we're entering a boss room next, so I don't know how much we're going to be able to really flex here, but I don't know, maybe I should try with just like the shotgun that I normally do. With the normal setup. Because if I'm doing Banner of War, I don't know, like, because if I'm on this setup, then I still really want to maximize, like, you know, this and tractor cannon and throwing this on, but then my primary kills are not going to be element matching. It's only with this, and then I'm not really killing with this. This is more of a setup kind of a thing. I don't know. Well, let's try it. I'm not really optimized for it right now, but let's just try it. Let's just try it. We'll see. But, like, also I feel like Banner of War healing is going to be more than enough. What? Huh? I thought I was out of the AoE, but alright. Alright, okay. I thought I was out. That's what you get for not buying the starter pack. Shut up. Oh yeah, I should be stepping on these plates. Alright, let's get to this boss room and we'll see how this goes, but I'm not anticipating anything too crazy. I feel like I'm gonna be kind of fighting against, like, activating Banner of War and then also activating the Restoration and just, yeah, I don't know how well it's gonna mesh. Oh, is there really no plate back here? I'm cringe. I am cringe. I mean, that's a given. Not so average with the primer. Sergeant Bubbles also with a primer. Thank you both for priming. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Thanks for dropping the prime subs here. Very cool of you. You know, I always underestimate the chieftains with that gun. It's just like, how bad could it really be? You know what I mean? And then you go in and you just get absolutely clocked. Oh, rip. Sorry. A couple emails.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How's the Banner of War nerf feeling? Unnoticeable. Nearly unnoticeable. The only time that I notice it is when I literally watch my buffs and try to watch how many kills it takes to stack Banner of War. That's it. Otherwise, unnoticeable. Unnoticeable. Is that a jar? That's a jar. Gotta make this jar a jar. Feel me? All right, let's see. Let's see. I'll thank subs after this boss
here. Are you
here.
enjoying the brand new Exotics Ruinous Effigy and Sleeper Simulant?
I am. I mean, look, they're good. It's not like they're bad exotics or anything, but. Okay, yeah. Literally already, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna get restoration unless I'm killing things with this shotgun. And so I'd rather just be on whatever I was using normally and just maximize the benefit of the build in the first place. You know, if I'm on Quicksilver, like we're in a GM situation, then it's like, okay, GM situation. We're killing a lot of stuff. We're getting Banner of War rolling. You know, you just get one melee kill, you get it rolling. You're on Quicksilver, you're just nuking everything, so you're getting bonus healing on top of bonus healing. That's good. But for this specific setup, I don't think I would be using it. And this is just based off of, like, just, I mean, yeah, it's granted, it's based on 1 minute of gameplay, but yeah, and then you just, like, you lose the benefit of, like, the heavy melee damage. And, like, that's what you really want with this setup. Also, I thought there was supposed to be 3 guys. Please. Please. I can't see. Yeah, it just... You completely rotate the build from one thing to another. And I am not a fan. Let's throw on Worm God. Actually, let's do this. Throw on Worm God. I think Worm God's gonna work a lot better. No, I don't think it's bad. It's just for this specific setup where it's just burst damage. You want your burst damage. You don't want to try to weave in multiple setups. You know, you just want the one. Also, this fire sucks. Although right now, drifting apart, I can't regenerate my health, so it's like, what the F do I do? There's literally no other enemies here. Literally thought there was a spider on my screen for a sec. Yeah, this is... Dude, drifting apart when you're by yourself sucks so bad. Alright, gotta get Banner of War rolling. Let's see. Okay, where are the dudes? I'm only seeing 3 dudes. Well, might as well stack them up. Yeah, this would be going a bit better if there were more dudes. There are the dudes. really need to focus much more on melee to build Burning Fists. Unfortunately, I don't have a button for uncharged melee. I just usually use my charged melee every time. So I think I would need to get an uncharged melee button in order to really maximize this. Oh my god, of course, my shotgun's not reloaded. Any more dudes? Cool. Love being stomped 50 feet in the air. Does it extend duration on kill or just refresh? For Worm God, anytime you get a kill, it boosts the meter up and then it slowly deteriorates over time. Much like me. But you can also do finishers. That's nice. I forgot about finishers. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna have any effing melee charges for the boss. Just have to do some raw punches here, which, I mean, it's still respectable damage. But now I have 1 HP and I can't do anything. So yeah, the damage is pretty respectable. If you manage to like kill a whole bunch of stuff pretty quickly, I mean, this could absolutely really put a dent in some bosses for sure. I mean, I've already seen clips of people doing just absolutely crazy stuff with this specific setup. But it's like, okay, you killed a dungeon boss that is really specifically designed to optimize all of the benefits of a certain thing. What is the practicality of the thing outside of those hyper-specific situations? That's what I'm always concerned with. That is what I'm interested in, is what is the practicality of a Worm God Caress setup outside of those specific situations. Now, granted, my specific situation right now is that I have to wait for the stupid debuff that prevents me from auto-regenerating my health, so that's kind of annoying too. And, you know, obviously we can see a lot of the faults of this in that specific scenario. So there's still some testing that needs to happen. I mean, we can keep going with this. I do want to keep trying. I don't want to pick up too many things that are like melee specific. Like, yeah, like this is not going to give an accurate representation. Yeah, I think I'm not going to pick up any buffs just to see what things look like completely neutral. You know, I'll take a little less damage, you know, give myself a fighting chance here, but otherwise. All right, let me thank some subs real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Vagrant Ender with a YouTube membership. Thanks very much for becoming a YouTube member, Vagrant Ender. Appreciate that very much. Coldstone with a I'm guessing that's Australian $14.99 super chat. Very generous of you. Thank you very, very much. Excuse me. Very generous of you to do that. Thank you, thank you. Buttered Loaves with 32. Aaron with 31. Any other 30s? Nope. Thank you both of the 30 monthers. Charmin Cthulhu with the 3 months. Audie Blackstar with the 6 months. Jowsy with 4. Sad Defenestrator Defenestrator. Yeah, isn't defenestrate to throw someone out a window or something like that? I think that's what that is. Sergeant Bubbles with the primer. Free bacon for all, also with the primer. Thank you very, very much. Ghostly Razgriz with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Have you tried running Ruinous Effigy with strand grapples? While not totally meta, it's fun to grapple across the map and dunk the orbs on things. Yeah, I mean, I've done some Ruinous Effigy things here and there. But you know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Legion, 80 months of subbing. CR John, 84 months of subbing. Yeah, no, I didn't hit on the shock drop. Thank you both for the 80s there. Orphantal, bunch of numbers with the 27. Yeti Fish with 21. Thank you both for the 20s there. ML Huff with 19. Dude Broman with the 16. October Live also with 16. Santana Moda with 19 as well. Thank you very, very much for the teenage subs, everybody. Phoenix Reviving, 11 months. Mike Sink with the 499 Super Chat. Yeah, I'm enjoying the brand new exotics. Epsilon with 64. And Tarkon with 2 months. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate longer form yearly update summary type videos like you do as somebody to keep up to date and repeatedly watch. Yeah, I like doing the summary videos because it's nice to go back to older content to be like, how were we feeling in the moment, you know? There are so many things that I wish I recorded or captured in some way that I just didn't back then that I know I would appreciate now. So, like, doing the summary recaps or the season recaps and all that kind of stuff, like, it doesn't have a ton of value right now, but I think in the future it will for when we want to go back and be like, how are we actually feeling about XYZ thing at the time? Because it's funny, you know, some people think, you know, or look fondly on certain things from the past, and I can go to those videos from the past and be like, as a matter of fact, we were not feeling like that. We were actually feeling quite this or that about a thing. So it's always interesting to be able to go back to some of that kind of stuff and be like, what actually were we vibing? Why does everything have to have fire? Like, what am I gonna do? I gotta sit here and jork my effing Gorkin over here, waiting for my HP to come back. Oh my god. Okay, if I remember correctly, this next combat arena should have some good opportunities to utilize this setup quite a lot. But again, I think I really need to make an unbound melee button in order to really maximize its potential. So, or I just need to spam a lot more finishers, which I think this setup that I have right now has the finisher mod on it, where I get an overshield. What effing thing did I miss? Oh, I'm missing a lot of jars too. Holy. Almost missed out on... Oh, I missed out on 1,000, dude. Alright, where's this last plate? Is it over there? Is that a plate? That kind of looks like a plate. Oh, my jump didn't work. uh... 4-year-old watching over my shoulder while I work. Why am I not playing the watermelon game? We'll get back to it. We'll get back to watermelon game. Don't you worry. We'll get back to it. What's up, Meals? Yeah, it is over here. Okay. All right, let's see this room. Stage 2, you know, we got a decent amount of enemy levels against us. Big boy to go hit. Okay, 203.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I think what I'm not gonna like about this is just like the constant upkeep. And like always feeling the pressure to be at maximum Burning Fists stacks. But I will say at least the finishers, like, keep your Banner of War pretty healthy. Of course, I'm fighting against all these phalanx with giant shields.
Time for the shout out in your Ghosts of the Deep short the other day with my last sublimao.
No problem, Captain Crunch. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure something like this is good for like trying to set up some big boss damage thing where, you know, you grab a bunch of stacks, you grab Burning Fists maximum, and then you just absolutely dunk on a boss. I don't know. I think in my mind, I'm just too worried about the upkeep. But again, maybe it's just the fact that I don't have an effing unbound melee. And if I had an unbound melee, it'd be a lot smoother. Like, I'm still getting damage, like, pretty darn close on average to what I imagine Syntheseps would be doing. And Syntheseps doesn't have this crazy, you know, like, the same intensity to it. Where it's like, oh, I need to make sure Burning Fist is gotta be stacked all the time. I need it so bad. Whereas, like, I just need to be surrounded by some enemies. And it's fine. And something that I've always said about, you know, making builds is that I never want to feel an extreme pressure to keep up the upkeep of a build if it's taking away from the fun. And do I want to be looking at a meter the whole time, being like, oh my god, my stacks aren't that high, I need to go get more stacks? Or would I rather just throw on Syntheseps and just punch stuff while it's near me? And to me, right now, I'm more on the Syntheseps side for just, like, general gameplay. At least in this specific setup. I'm sure, you know, if I do a little more testing, maybe some things will change. But right now, to me, there are enough good things in the game where I don't want to have to worry about, I don't want to have to worry about upkeep. I just want to have a good time. And the more I have to worry about upkeep, the less of a fun time I'm having. And I'm here to maximize my fun. I don't want to be looking at meters. I don't want to be tracking, you know, how many melee kills I have. I just want to go in and punch stuff, you know, or slice stuff. That's what I want to be doing. So that's my very, very quick first impressions. On this, but I'll give it a little more time. All right, I just have to like YOLO in. Sorry, I didn't even look at the chat when I was saying all that. Does that all make sense, right? You guys agree, disagree? What's the vibe there? What's up, Lad Morrow? I'm doing all right. I don't know, if you have a different experience, feel free to tell me. Because I can't think of everything. Damn, I missed a damn plate again. And there's been plenty of times where people are like, well, what about this? And I'm like, oh, yeah. That's actually a really good point. I'm going to try that. So, yeah, Monte Carlo definitely would help for something like this, but Monte Carlo is like, it's a different kind of play style. Like, Monte Carlo is about a lot of damage, like, everywhere. But this setup is about, like, giant chunks of damage on one specific target. So if you play with Monte Carlo, your experience might be a little bit different. I personally just am not, like, the biggest Monte Carlo lover in the world. So that's why I tend to not play with it as much. I need to get rid of that finisher. It takes so long. Kind of a waste, but okay. And again, I will say that just being able to raw punch something for an obscene amount of damage is also pretty nice. Now let's see if we can get a little bit of Burning Fists before we go after the boss here. God, the overshield on finishers, so nice. Alright, maximum stacks. Let's cleanse real quick. Gonna miss our window. Cleanse me! Cleanse? Any cleansers, please? Bro. All right, well, see, we just lost all of our stacks. Huge. I kind of wish that there was like a little bit of like stack progression from repeated melee hits on the same target. I think that would help ease some of the frustration of trying to build stacks. Like rapid, repeated hits against a certain target might be a bit more enjoyable. Please. Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of all these finishes. Cringe. Yeah. With Synthos, you wouldn't have had any bonus damage. That was why this over Synthos. Right, but here's the thing, is that I ran into a situation right before we started fighting the boss where I had to cleanse myself, and by the time I was able to cleanse, because the thing wasn't working, my buff ran out. So we got 0 damage with both of them. I gotta hoof it over here. I got no charges.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah. I think after this, I'm gonna get an unbound melee button. Because otherwise, I just waste all my melee charges. Okay, this Scion's just running around this rock. Yeah, and another thing too with this build is that it takes a really long time to rebuild melee charges. There you go. Like, that was a thick one. I actually have melees. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in a group setting. Well, need some more ads to spawn in. Any ads? I don't know, I guess I can also try this with throwing hammer. We'll see. Just gonna die here. See what you mean about sustained melee damage building stacks? Yeah. Like I would want it to like either sustained melee damage stops your stacks from falling off, or maybe they just burn slower, or you can slowly build them if you're low. Like it can have multiple conditions. Like if you have basically no energy, it can build you a little some, but if you have a lot of energy, it either depletes slower or it stops depleting. I think that would be neat. What's not neat is that I have no ammo. So I just gotta SMG this dude down. So I wait for another super. There we go. Yeah. All right. I can try this on throwing hammer as well. We'll do that in the next one.
This run will be different. You'll get what you came for. If you wish it.
It also doesn't help that I'm not really like picking up buffs, because that's what I should be doing, but we're trying to test things, and I don't like to, you know, really modify my stuff too much when we're testing. Okay, what's one of these throwing hammer base? I think my I think this is. So we're just gonna swap to this, and we're just gonna see what this looks like. I have Giga Discipline right now. It's whatever. Okay, we're gonna see what hammer looks like. I'm gonna wait for my cooldowns though. Think you like it better with the unbound melee charge on solar? Yeah, I need to find a button. Because I use my side mouse button for melee, and I really like it there. So, like, I don't know. I don't know where else to really put it. Like, everything else is pretty taken. I think maybe my tilde. Because I don't use tilde for anything. Unbound on V. I have a class ability on V. Do I have middle mouse? I don't have middle mouse bound, but I also don't really use it effectively. I don't have good muscle memory for it. Yeah, I have my class ability on V. I use it with my thumb. What I have on Z? Nothing, but Z is like an awkward button to hit. I think I'm gonna do tilde. Because I never use it to switch weapons. I just switch my weapons manually, or I scroll wheel. That's not tilde. Yeah, it's a little bit of an awkward button, but it'll work for now.
We made exquisite partners, you and I. Even if our partnership had its violent disagreements.
I kind of want to start over, because once we start getting into tier 3, like, this is getting a little... It starts getting a little dicey. Let's see. Gary the Snail, 7 months. Thank you very much, Gary. Prize Fighter with 9 months. Welcome back, both of you. Captain Crunch with the 3 years of subbing. No problem, no problem. Black Dragon Rider, 22 months of subbing. A glass collector. Yoink. Oh, purple's 2,500. Ooh, I said it was 1,000. Okay.
Your prey.
Oh my god, I didn't even see it because of all the fire. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, maybe I should just change uncharged to... Maybe I should just get rid of finishers for now. No, finishers are still pretty important. Alright, never mind. Let's just get to the next part. I bonked my head. I don't know why I'm continuing to collect all these. I don't think I'm doing a stage 4 run. And yet, I must have all of them. Okay, 1 plate. This other one's up here. And then I think the next one is in the other room? Question mark? I found a revive token, please. I know there's a little bit of a cooldown. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think the last one's over here, right? No, it's not. I'm cringe. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Dude. Alright, let's go. You can bind finisher and unbound melee the same button. They'll prioritize finisher. Iffy, but I think it's a more natural button for me. All right, we'll try it. Can you bind both at the same time? Where's finisher? Am I blind? Oh. Can you do both? Okay, you can do both. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh God, this room. Oh God. Oh, you explode. Yeah, you still explode. Okay. I'm trying to get back into like just pure throwing, which I'm doing just great. Pure throwing hammer build. Okay, I'm still on my cooldown. Got him. God, I'm so not used to it not being instant. I need to rotate my guns in. I keep forgetting. And I also forget that I'm not as tanky as I am on Strand Titan. Like, I don't have Woven Mail. Yeah, I mean, it makes your throwing hammers hit really effing hard. I'll give you that. I don't think I picked it up that time. Hi, buddy. But also, probably using them on the Wyvern is the worst decision that you can make because they just absolutely kick the shit out of you. Keep wanting to throw a grenade up there. There's nothing to grenade. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, once you get used to it, I think it'll be pretty good. I'm still getting used to like weaving my abilities a bit more. And just I can't fight the chickens. Just can't fight them. You just throw one and now what? Yeah, hope they go away. You just gotta get. This is not something I think I'd ever tell an average player to be doing. At least fighting against the chickens. You know, any other target, sure, we're probably fine. There are quite a lot of chickens. I wish I just had like a grenade or like an actual grenade instead of healing grenade. Cool. Can you guys give it up already? Okay. Yeah, you know, you gotta do a little bit of weaving, your abilities. It's probably not something a lot of people are used to. Oh. You know, Hammer Titans were just used to click, and that's it. But now you actually got to do something else, and I think that's gonna just take a little bit of time of getting used to. You know, it's taken me some time. I'm still not used to it. It's just gonna take some time to get used to. But I think once you do it, and then also if you're not fighting against a million chickens, you know, restoration will be keeping you up. The hammers will be hitting nice and hard. So definitely enticing. Definitely enticing. Makes you prioritize guns on top of ability play. Yeah, and it rewards smart use of your guns. F. But at the same time, you know, it definitely sucks going, it definitely sucks going from just throw. So now you can do, like, you can do one hammer throw every old 2.5 hammer throws or something like that, which, you know. Oh my god. For some people, they're not in love with it. No, that's the spikes.
Datto, when was the last time you hit the yoinky sploinky in Destiny 2 the video game and went
That is a fantastic question, and it's actually going to be what my next video is about. How to hit the yoinky sploinky in Destiny 2. So I'm glad you brought that up. And that is something we'll be discussing. Yoinky sploinky, from the Latin yoinkus sploinkum.
Wonderful day.
Quite a lot of discussion to be had on that. And quite simply, it just means to take. Yeah, not actually that crazy of a definition. Pretty one-dimensional. Did my hammer just fall off the cliff? No, I got it. Where's this? We never know where the last plate is. Is it in here? I forget if they do 2 and 1 in this room or if it's just all 3 out there. No, it's all 3. I'm dead. We hit that one. Oh my god, I was literally right here. All right. Missed a pot. It's all right. You know, for some reason, I don't think I'm going to be doing the full run here. Oh, God, this boss room. So I've already found what I don't like about the charged melee being on the same button. Oh, I didn't pick it up. No! That's really bad. Dude, the fact that some goblins live at, like, not some, literally all of them live at that, just that tiny little HP threshold is so annoying. Oh, I forgot, I don't have that jump in the air, get a bonus damage buff, because I didn't take it.
Hey Datto, did you know that Radiant makes your weapons have anti-barrier? Great for hobgoblins.
I did. Ow. I know. Look, there's a lot of muscle memory built into Hobgoblin goes down. You can't shoot them, and sometimes I forget. You know? You ever forget? I forgot. Happened to me. Can happen to you too. Get away from me. Everyone's a critic. I'm just kidding. God, all I want to do is just like some Banner of Horror slice and dice right now. All these minotaurs. All right. I think I kind of get the point on this. I think the next thing I want to test is Severance Enclosure, and I'd rather just restart the run to do Severance Enclosure. I don't think this counts for the super, huh? I both love and hate that bosses run away when oh, I lost my hammer. When you pop a super or try to get near them and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna be here for like another eternity, so I'm gonna try Severance Enclosure now. As cathartic as your rant in the video was, I'm curious how much of that anger was your feelings personally, or what your impression and overall community sentiment was that you felt you had to deliver. No, that was genuine. My reaction in the video was not a response to, you know, people hoping or people asking me to be mad. It genuinely upset me. It was genuinely upsetting. I wouldn't, I mean, like, look, if I got mad every time the community wanted me to get mad, there would be a lot more videos where I get really mad. I don't really do that, right? I don't get mad for the sake of getting mad. I get mad when something actually pisses me off. So anyone who thought like I was just doing that for theater or like whatever, trust me, that's not how I work. That is not how I work. All of it was completely genuine. Ask Danielle. I was ranting to her all last night. I had her listen to it before I pushed it live. So no, it is all completely genuine. I helped run a big D2 Discord with like 500,000 people, and as soon as we saw the new player pack, we put up pins and snippets to tell people not to buy it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I hope people know by now that it takes me a lot. It takes a lot for me to get like super pissed off about something. I just don't have that emotional range. My emotional bandwidth is very small. Right? I don't have a very large emotional range. I am quite a stoic person in general. So it takes a lot for me to get up there. And yeah, and that's also not the kind of audience I want to cultivate in the first place. I don't want to cultivate an audience that like the only reason you guys want to show up to me or watch my videos is because I'm getting mad about something. So, we're going to take another 2-minute break. I will thank subs upon my return. We're going to do Severance Enclosure. I want to ask you guys what you guys have been running about Severance Enclosure. I don't think I've even thrown this thing on outside of testing it, just like when it first showed up. So I want to know what you guys are doing with Severance Enclosure, and then we'll try a whole bunch of different Severance Enclosures or setups and stuff, and we'll see how this goes. And then we're probably going to move to a different character.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So yeah, let me take a quick 2-minute mental break. You guys go stand up, stretch. I saw a stretch break come in. We'll stretch when I come back. Look, guys, it's here. There you go. There's some fashion. Go stand up, get some water, take a break. We'll come back and we'll try Severance Enclosure, and then we'll try a new character. We'll try some of this other stuff. I think I want to go to. Well, how close am I? Am I close on this? I only got like 20,000 XP that whole time, but I do have some bounties that I completed. So let me join on somebody and see how close I get. Because if I can get Rays of Precision, I might go to Hunter first. But I do really want to try Warlock. So yeah, let's take a break, and we'll come back and we'll do Severance Enclosure. Be right back.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There, I'll go to the tower. You can pop bounties on me. There you go. Right back. All right, here we go. We're back. We're back. Everyone stand up, stretch a little bit.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Where Christmas tree? Mod check.
Where Christmas tree mod check? I mean, I'm not gonna have a Christmas tree in my office. We might set something up downstairs. Why not? Well, first of all, technically speaking,
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
I have Ligma. I didn't want to admit it. But that does limit my ability to put up Christmas trees in my office. It's a very specific condition.
Checking, checking, checking.
Your video inspired me to wake up every morning, look in the mirror, and say to myself,
It's insane. It is truly baffling how things like this end up finding the light of goddamn day. Hello.
"Oh!" Well, Titan, let's see what.
Thank you, Braddington. Again. For the bits and the truly insightful TTS messaging that you drop here every single time. Let me get this off the screen. Oh my god. Alright, joining the Maze Defenders yet again. Yet again. Alright, thanks, Dennis. Thank you very much. Hey, if you're looking for a little dopamine hit, let me tell you, next Friday gonna be a good show. Severance Closure, I'm gonna run Solar Titan, Throwing Hammer. Wow, how original. Volatile Finisher, Invis Finisher, Void Breach. Volatile with Shield Charge, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Void setup is something I'm pretty familiar with from running GMs, because I'll just do like Finisher, go Invis, you know, whatever. Am I excited for the Game Awards? I don't think I'm nominated for anything, so I'm not really too excited. I don't know if you talked about Ashen Wake. You think it's any good? Personally, my favorite Sunbreaker exotic. For PvE purposes, I'm not in love with it. I know they gave it, what, Unstoppable? They gave it Unstoppable, and that's neat. Do I really think it helps that much? Not really. But it's also been a minute since I have revisited Ashen Wake, so I might revisit it quickly. But if it's anything like I imagine it is, I'm personally not in the biggest hurry. No, not 2 watermelons yet. No. All right. Severance and Closure. Let's look at this. Let's wipe the board here. What do we got? Okay. Melee final blows. Makes sense. I just feel like I always want Devour every time, no matter what, anyway. Melee final blows. Health regeneration. Let's see that. Persistence might be good. Reprisal might be good. Yeah, like, just, this is too powerful to just not have all the time, I feel like. Devour's just too strong of a thing, and your only penalty is -10 recovery. Like, it's just too good. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. You know? Monte Carlo and new Arc Titan melee. I mean, I like some Arc Titan melee. I got my oh my god, I forget the name. It's long.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Cannon, point contact cannon brace. I got one of those
Thanks
builds.
to capitalism, I cannot have that.
We love that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go in with something first, just like just something random, and then we'll tweak along the way. That's usually how I like to play. I'm putting my Peregrine setup for now. Nope, cancel. I think did it switch around everything? No, we're good. Oh, was that Brimstone? Sniffins? You sniffing, buddy? Big sniffins. Sit. Oh, sit. Oh, plopping. You gonna plop? You gonna be a plopper, Brim? Hang on. You gonna be a plopper? Old ploppers. Big bean. Look at these beans. Bean. Sorry, I needed that. Alright, we're back. Okay. So, I think I'm just going to need to just do this completely. What do I have on here? Leeching, persistence, exchange, and starvation. So, change out cessation for persistence. Okay. All right, I'm going to hit the button. Peregrine. Dog hoodies in the merch drop? No. No. All right. What do I have here? Get a lot of strength. Sure. Just put on some resist and do discipline. Discipline. All right, let's just read this exactly. Powered melee final blows, damaging explosion, finishers, and final blows against more powerful targets increase the radius and damage of the explosion. I always struggle with, like, what weapons do I want to be using here? I mean, I guess we got to put on Monte Carlo, which is like, all right. And then, I don't know. I just feel like I should just go all reliable. Just like Forbearance Commemoration, and that's it. You know, the whole build is based on melee kills and finishers. I don't know. Maybe I should do finishers make me invisible. Let's see how dicey it gets. Because I'm not going to need this at the start, but I'm probably going to want it later. Why do I have font of rest? What in the hell is this? Yeah, I'd rather do like proximity ward or something. Okay. Double hands on. We'll see. All right, and I'm gonna change one of my. Oh, it's melee already. Yeah, change you to melee so we can get a hundo. We're gonna miss out on some recovery, whatever. All right, let's hop back in and see. Let's see what we got. Am I doing the shield bash build that does close to 1 million damage? Not at this particular moment. Is that done with Severance Enclosure, or is that done with Peregrine? Besides Thorn, best exotic for PvP? That was a good question.
You want for so much, Guardian. It's sad.
Le Monarch, don't poison them. Don't poison them. Yeah, Ace of Spades, that's probably pretty good. Ace of Spades. Let's reduce incoming damage, and let's see what we can do here. Big Yeast with a YouTube membership. Thank you very much, Big Yeast. I think I saw you talking earlier. You got, looks like you got into the Discord with the YouTube membership all by yourself. That is very good to know that that is working properly, because I was a little worried that it wasn't. So that is good to know. Thank you very, very much. Black Dragon Rider with the 22, Icarus with 26. Thank you both for the 20s there. We got some primes for, we got a Yuki, we got Laffy Bun, and we have Moses is cracked at Fortnite. All with prime subs. Thank you very, very much for prime subbing. I'm not going to collect all the little jar things on this run. I just kind of want to get through the run a little bit quicker. Well, I was just about to bonk. That's pretty good radius. Hey, Cody Peoples, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yeah, we're skipping the pots. We're skipping the pots for now. All right, part of me, I don't know if I want to stay on... I don't know if I want to stay on Shoulder Charge, because Shoulder Charge has like some built-in AoE already. I mean, that's pretty good. Granted, half of those were screens, but... It's gotta be Final Blow or Finisher. Yeah. You really need, like, big batches of enemies. Yeah, let's see, like, anything that's in, like, a nearby radius is just giga dead. What I think I need to do a better job with is trying to get overshields as well. So I can boost my shoulder charge damage.
Datto,
and then...
I'm so sorry to hear you've been diagnosed with terminal ligna.
Thank you, Morgan Freeman. What?
Wait, that's the wrong sound effect. No, that's inappropriate too. Close enough. Anyway, can I have your shoes when you die?
I'll give you a couple. Not all of them. No. Dude, I use my wall and 14 screams show up. Please, just a little bit. Just a little bit of overshield. I mean, I'm liking Severance right now. First impression is very good. The explosion is quite nice, but again, we're in the lowest level, so I don't want to confirm anything just yet, but so far it feels pretty powerful. Nope. Do I own normal clothes, or is it all PJs or girl cosplay? Yeah, I own normal clothes, but you guys don't see... You guys don't see below the waist most of the time anyway, so what does it matter if I'm wearing jammies? I keep up here a little profesh, but I like my jammies. I'm trying to be comfy. What's wrong with being comfy during the stream? You know, what am I gonna wear jeans? Datto needs more girl cosplay. Well, show up a little later in December. Do you smell like you've been in jammies all day, though? I mean, I shower before I stream. It's not like they're dirty. And I got multiple pairs of jammies, and I throw them in the laundry.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm moderately hygienic, all right? Do I save 15% or more by switching to Geico? I'm with Allstate, so... How many pairs of PJs do I own? Probably about 5 or 6. I should probably save my big attack for something actually worthwhile. Cool.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
8 months down.
$30K. Probably should have popped my super, but it's alright. I hate the AoE fire. Problem here is I just have no good boss killing weapon, so I just need to sit here. Just throw my machine gun at him forever. Okay. I mean, first impression, I don't know. I don't feel like I need to move on too much, but I guess I'll just try and kill him. Let me throw on a fusion. Oh, hello. I didn't think he was gonna come over here. People have the weirdest takes when it comes to jammies. They act like you roll around in mud. Yeah, no, I'm pretty clean, you know? I'm pretty hygienic. I shower a good amount. I have to shower a good amount because my hair gets really, really oily after like a day. So I'm in there a lot, trust. I shouldn't have picked this up yet. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought I was hitting the other one. I was going to do a finisher. The wrong button. You do have really nice hair. I do believe that, actually. I appreciate your honesty. And thank you for believing in me. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm doing no damage to this dude. And also, I'm kind of over it at this point. I don't know, I guess I'll switch to like a linear fusion or something, but I'm ready to move on.
Why don't you oob into a shower and clear farm some bitches, Johnny sings.
You're melee. God, go away already. Can't even see. Where were all these ads last time? I'm like begging for ads when I was on Strand. I got nothing, and now I don't want any, and they're all over the place. Alright, well, point is, Severance Enclosure, I like it. It definitely feels a whole hell of a lot better, but in situations like this where you're set up for ad killing and you have to fight a boss, I mean, you're just kind of nothing to it. You're just at the mercy of whatever your guns are, and that's it, so. And I have nothing good. There we go. Although I'm probably going to lose a bunch of my ammo, yeah. Alright, I get it. I'll move to a different character. We get it. Throw on an effing linear fusion. You'll be fine. Alright. Time to move to a new character. Apotheosis Veil, I just want to see how good the effect is. I just want to see what we're even working with. So I'm going to grab it. Apotheosis Veil, where are you? Here you are. It's minus 1600 still. And it's also awful. It's also hot garb. So I'm gonna go buy something to level it up real quick. I literally just deleted a helm. 5 free grenades after super. Like fusions and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I've never put on Apotheosis Veil. No severance for the other class. I heard Bonk is pretty good with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go test that in my spare time. I have a rough idea of how good it'll be. No, I haven't done Hunter yet. Nice shit. Where is it from? My butt.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Oh, shit. This is from... Master Vow? Is that Master Vow? No. This is from last season. What is this? No, it's not King's Fall. I don't know what this is. Master Spire? Season Triumph or something? Yeah. Reset at the vendor. Oh. Alright. That's not as crazy of a thing as I thought it was going to be. This is what I used to rock. Should go back to it. What is this? Oh, this was, okay, yeah. Let me pick up the catalyst here. Bootneck, 10 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Boot, for the 10 months. Zen Tryhard gifting a sub. Thank you very much, Zen, for gifting the sub to BD Dragon. Adam with the $20 Canadian super chat. That's very generous. Yeah, look, no, I know Radiant gives you anti-barrier, but when I'm focused on like 3 other things at the same time, I'm not thinking about... I'm not thinking about... Of course I can't buy the helm. I'm not thinking about anti-barrier capabilities or anything. What's up, CS? Let me guess, I don't have the helm here either. Yeah, because I just don't PvP on Warlock. Well, just gonna wait for a helmet. All right, I just want to get somewhere and throw a super and see what happens. You're already going. Gulch. Let's see. Let me see. What's the special offer? That is the Vow Day 1 emblem. That has been there for a year and a half. Why does drifting apart proc and solo? I don't know. I really don't know. Adam, thank you very much for that super chat. Very generous of you. Very, very generous of you to do that. Thank you very much for doing it. Blue Dawn, 8 months. Buy Money, 5 months. And Lord Poopy, 5 months as well. Thank you very much. I'm going to switch off of Nova Warp.
I remembered this month.
Thank you all for the single-digit month resubs there. Thank you, thank you. Oh, DXN, also with 8 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Chudilla with 42. Phantoms with 47. Slabba de Brea with the 38 there. Thank you very, very much. We got Saber with 64 months of subbing. Nintendo 64 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Saber, for 64. Sociastus, Tier 2, 108 months. 9 years. That's a 9-year sub. Holy. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you very, very much. Has this been all exotic armor or weapons? Mythoclast feeling pretty good right now. It's been mainly armor for the time being, but Mythoclast is something I definitely want to check out. Oh. Favorite exotic rework / update this season? Peregrine's pretty nice. I think I'm most happy about Celestial Nighthawk.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, I'm probably the most happy about that. Even though it's like the blandest upgrade, it's just what it needed. I'm just happy to see it back kind of in the limelight. I don't know, Severance Enclosure has been pretty fun as well, so. Braddington and Grandma Slayer both with 500 bits. Thank you very, very much for the bits. Meekers, Emrod, and Occult Circus, all with some primes. Thanks very much for dropping the primes here. Thank you very, very much. Batman Poppy with 100 bits. And Kate with the 3 months.
Guardian.
And the Trill Bill with the 5 months. Thank you very much, both of you, for returning the subs. Is this season good? You know, I can answer that question a lot better in about a month or two. Okay.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill.
I mean...
Sharp lookout.
Hi, buddies. What's your chompy? Wash your feet. Mr. Chompus?
I know goes with my class tonight.
A glimmer mining crew.
Floppers.
Shut them down.
No? Too tired? Come.
Yeah, I need to rest my shoulder.
Okay. I mean, we have to think about... like, what other exotics Warlocks are going to be using. So I assume it works with, like, Well of Radiance, right? So you drop a Well of Radiance, you throw a bunch of fusion grenades. Potentially weaving them with some sort of demolitionist rocket or something like that. So, I don't know. You need to think about all other super exotics and whether or not throwing something like 5 grenades is better than whatever you're going to get. Right? Now, of course, in certain activities you can swap, but I generally don't think about swaps I don't really consider swaps too much in PvE, because if you're in a place where you can swap your armor in PvE, the thing that you're doing is probably not that bad. So that's why I don't really think about like, oh, just swap to it. It's like, okay, if you can swap, then you can do whatever you want. Like, it's whatever. Does it work with Chaos Reach if you cancel early? I would imagine it would. It would surprise me if it didn't. So, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit underwhelmed. I'm a bit underwhelmed. Like, what other Warlock exotics are we looking at? That are, like, super exotics. I mean, you got Skull of Daira Hamkara, which I don't know if that got an adjustment. You got, you know, Phoenix Protocol. I don't know. Like, you got Geomags. You got, like, Dawn Chorus. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I knew it was like, okay, yeah, throw a bunch of grenades, and sure, fusion grenades might be, you know, pretty good damage, right? So like, it's understandable, but I'm still pretty underwhelmed with the experience. And even reading the description, I was kind of like, all right, I mean, it's a little boost, I guess, but I'm still just a bit underwhelmed by the experience.
Looks like the starter
So.
pack is no longer.
Hmm?
The starter pack is no longer purchasable.
Let me see.
Let's chase them out. They think they'll spy on my territory.
Destiny 2 starter pack is no longer available on the Steam store.
Pussies. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said.
Yeah, I just looked.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Yeah, I don't know. You get the most value out of probably something like fusion grenades, and I saw someone else be like, "Oh, instantly use your chaos reach and cancel it, or sorry, instantly cancel your chaos reach to get a bunch of grenades, and then just try to get it back as much as possible." That feels more like a swap thing to me that you would do with like Crown of Tempest, where it's like you swap and then you get Crown of Tempest to go back to your arc ability spam to try to get back to your super, and then you would swap back to Apotheosis Veil. And like, look, if you want to keep going into your menu that much to do that, just to throw a few extra grenades versus just sticking with Crown of Tempest or Fallen Sunstar, that's a you problem. That's just not something I would do. No, I know it's when the super ends. Yeah. No, I know that. Here, let me just go to Chaos Reach real quick and let's do this. Here we go. Chaos Reach, and then I'm just gonna like do it and then insta cancel. Needlestorm plus Threadlings. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know. I just if you do want to do swaps, like, I don't know, would I rather stick with something like Apotheosis Veil?
Still only giving benefits post super. You're not using Curious for the overshield.
Yeah. It is. I mean, yeah. I mean, does it do anything else? Does it have any sort of neutral? Activating your super when your super ends, gain greatly increased melee, and yeah, okay. So, like, that's another thing too. If you're in a piece of locked loadout content, are you really going to want to use this, or are you going to want to use something a bit more specific to like a build or something like that, right? So that was an instant cancel. We get Insatiable. You only get to hold on to 30% of your super on an insta cancel. I don't know. Personally, I am underwhelmed. I'm sure there are some more specific applications where it can work. But to me, you know, I don't think I'd ever want to use Apotheosis Veil in like a GM. I'd much rather use something more specific to my build, something that's going to work more often, or something that's going to give me more value on my super, personally. You know? Any use for six-stack gamers that can spam nades and supers for quick melting? Well, like trying to like chain them all together, like one person, then one person, then one person. Could there be? I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of gimmick in there. But I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not crazy about it. You know? It's bucks extra DPS if you well into fusions and snap melee. Here, let's take a look at it on well with fusion snap. There we go. Let's find another flag down here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Rider Wolf, I'll let your notification come through, because YouTube takes like 2 minutes for notifications to pop. So as soon as that pops up, we'll talk. That type of strat is already done with Verity's Brow and speedrunning dungeons. Yeah, no, I mean, Verity's Brow absolutely goes nuts. Okay, that I can see being pretty good. Because the snap melees, you're also getting ignitions, and then you're stacking ignition damage on top of the fusion grenade and the snap damage. That's not bad. But am I still going to take that over something more traditional? I don't know. I don't know if the game really demands.
The problem with Apotheosis is that
something
the sandbox
like
is very anti-neutral game. It wants you to build craft and be very specific with it. I think that alienates casual players.
The last part, I don't know how much I necessarily agree, but I will give you that, yes, the game does want you to build very specifically into things. But also, I just don't think, like, the power that you gain from Apotheosis is, like, that crazy. I don't know. Again, maybe you stack a bunch of people doing all this at the same time, and then there's some sort of gimmicky thing going on where it's like, oh, 6 Warlocks with you know, Well of Radiance spam or, like, whatever they're doing. Sure, maybe there's something there. But just like me, if I'm going into a GM, do I really feel the need to have something like this? Not necessarily. I don't know. To me, I'm just not that excited. Couldn't 6 Warlocks throw 30 fusions between them in like 5 seconds? Yes, but again, that's something much more specific that you need to go out of your way to set up, and to me is more of a gimmicky thing. Like, no normal group is gonna have 6 Warlocks. Like, that's a crazy coincidence, and then also everyone needs to be willing to do something like that. I think it'd be like funny to see in action, but to me, I generally assume that the average group is 2-2-2. Demo rocket spam. Yeah, I do want to look to see how many rockets and nades you can get off in that window, but I feel like the window's so short that you really just want to spam all the grenades you possibly can, because then otherwise you're just not really utilizing the full effect. Let me find a demo rocket. Demo rocket. I need a demo rocket. Here we go. Demo rocket. Let's see if we can get to Firebase before we start. What do you think about so much about GMs as opposed to raids and dungeons? Because to me, dungeons, like normal difficulty raids and dungeons, to me, are not that much of a combat challenge. To me, most things that don't have locked loadouts are not that much of a combat challenge. So I know like dungeon doesn't lock your loadout, and master raid doesn't lock your loadout. So I understand that. But I think people engage with GMs probably more than raids, just because it's 3 people versus 6 people. They're just logistically easier to put together. And they're shorter and they're simpler. But you're right in that, you know, I should probably consider, you know, raids and dungeons a bit more. But also, most people are not doing master raiding. Most people are not doing master dungeons. They're doing the normal mode. And normal mode combat in a lot of those activities is just not that... It's just not that hard. It's not that hard. Alright, so I'm gonna pop soup. Oh, okay. Alright, so that was me just like absolutely mashing on the button. What's my grenade cooldown? Okay, so we're pretty high in grenade cooldown already. So we were able to get a few off. So there could be something there for Warlocks with like a demo rocket. But also, like, current flavor of the month, current like top thing is Envious Assassin Bait and Switch Cold Comfort. So you need to be using a demo rocket, which to be fair, like not everyone has, you know, more people are going to have a demo rocket than they are going to have an Envious Bait and Switch rocket. So there is some viability there. There is a bit of viability. But outside of like Solar Warlock, I don't know. I'm not super sold yet. Maybe Strand. And you're spamming a bunch of thread links. Maybe. Bless you.
I'm dying.
That was a dad sneeze if I've ever heard one. Anyway, let's move to something else. I think we've talked about Apotheosis Veil as much as I want to talk about it. So let's put on the Balladors. Let's upgrade these. And I'm gonna go to like Neomuna or something. The music is so intense for what is a public event on the EDZ. Like, relax. Brendan's, thanks very much for the brand new sub. Thanks for subbing. Rollness with the 5. At the end of the day, it's still only giving benefits. Yeah, it's only giving benefits post super. Yeah, I'd like to have something that's a bit more active. Or if it is going to impact my super, something like a Shards of Galanor. Something like Celestial Nighthawk. It's got to make my... It's got to make my super just absolutely annihilate something. You know? Phantom with 16 months. Thanks very much, Phantom. And Rider Wolf with a $10 super chat. Very generous of you to do that. Quite generous. Very generous. Thank you very much. All right. Let me just read this here. So Winter's Wrath Shockwave deal. Yeah, okay, fine. Allies in range of your Winter's Wrath, Shockwave and Frost Pulse, gain Overshield. Okay, so I need people with me.
I'm here.
Oh, in my fire team.
Okay.
Healing Rift isn't working right with Baldos right now. All right. What kind of Overshield is it, though? I'm guessing it's not Void. I'm guessing it's not Void.
What robe is that? It's dawning, isn't it? It's goddamn dawning. What's that?
This is season 20.
Oh.
Season pass robes? Grab this. Okay. I think I need to be on Frost Pulse. That would help. I don't know. You talk to me about this. How have you guys been using the gloves here? Because literally, I've only been using Osmiomancy because they're just absolutely fantastic. What's the vibe been on the old Balladorse? Been hearing people say it's awesome, but I can't think of what stasis weapon is worth the extra 15%. Yeah, no, I know it's a Surge exotic now. I know that. They sucked, and now they suck a bit less. I mean, I remember when my raid team was testing these out to see if there was anything that we could do for like a raid damage situation, and we quickly concluded that it was not something we were really interested in. I think the ultimate thing that stops this from gaining some more popularity is with stasis weapons, right? You know? And, like, Winter's Wrath Shockwave and deals increased shatter damage is like, alright. The super on this subclass in PvE is not the main reason I'm using it. And then this is only allies, you know, allies getting an overshield with increased damage for stasis weapons. Let me see if there's a more exact description in the patch notes. Let's say on Swift. Yeah, when you cast Frost Pulse, nearby allies gain tier 2 stasis. Hang on. I'm just verify something real quick. That's gonna reset my cooldowns, isn't it? Ah! It does buff yourself. Okay, that was the thing I was going to test. I was like, there's no way they make it literally only your teammates and not you as well, right? There's no way. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. There's probably tech, but any amount of effort you are using this for, you can get it easier from something else. I've also, someone just said it's not working with Healing Rift. I think I'm probably on Healing Rift right now, but we'll just hit it. Stasis Shard Overshield and Stasis Weapon Boost X2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let me look at my stasis. I mean, I guess Cold Comfort is technically a stasis weapon, but like, is stasis? Let's see. Like, what are the big ones? What do we got? We got, I mean, we got a Riptide, and we got Deliverance. We got half of Conditional Finality. We got Agger's Scepter. And then the power weapons, it's mainly what? Bump in the Night. It's Cold Comfort. It's Quillam's Terminus, which nobody's using. It's Winter Bite, but I don't know how popular Winter Bite really is right now. It's, I mean, it's Reed's Regret, but I think people have kind of moved on from Reed's Regret. Yeah, maybe there's something with like GLs if GLs ever, you know, pop off. Fire and Forget, Linear Fuge, perhaps. But again, this is only tier 2 as well. So you would need to use like the super part. You would to get the biggest damage bonus, you need to use your Winter's Wrath Shockwave, and Winter's Wrath single target is just ugh. It is not great. And that's putting it lightly. So, I mean, that's what me and the boys were trying out to see is like, is it worth having someone do the shockwave thing and getting the bonus? And it was not worth. Heard it's stronger than Bastion Overshield. I haven't done any sort of like damage comparison.
It is.
I prefer if you didn't need to run Frost Pulse for the Rift half.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well, I mean, I think that's kind of the point. Is like you didn't have this, you didn't have that part before, and now you do. And I don't know, it like if just is a regular Rift versus like having to be on Frost Pulse too much of a boost? Because it's not like Frost Pulse is that bad, you know. Feels like a PvP thing. I mean, I know Frost Pulse is quite popular in PvP for Stasis Warlocks. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking of endgame content. Am I using this over something like Osmiomancy? Osmiomancy is just, it's too good to give up. And I don't know, this feels like it has some novelty to it, but I don't know if I'm sold on it yet. I don't know if I'm really sold on it.
43 months of absolutely schnoozing Datto Plop 1, Datto Plop 2.
Yeah, let me hop in a lost sector here real quick. When asking can be with other exotics that don't have any drawbacks, there's mostly no reason to use it. Yeah, very fair. Sometimes it ultimately doesn't even matter what the thing can do. What matters is what you have to give up on another thing, and sometimes that other thing is just too good to give up. Yeah, I just think Winter's Wrath in general is like, it's just not a very good PvE super to me. Giga Freeze. Like, that's fun. But, you know, not a ton of those opportunities. I think I'd just still rather be, I don't know. I think I'd rather just still be on Osmiomancy. You get more flexibility. You don't have to put yourself in danger to really maximize the effects. Oh. Yeah.
It's so hard to not crap all over Bungie based on the past year or so. Especially after falling back into Warframe the last couple months. SMH bro.
I feel ya. I feel you, Zach, with the $5 super chat there. I feel ya. I don't know if I'm agreeing with I don't know if I'm on the same wavelength as the Warframe stuff. I've played a fair bit of Warframe. Myself.
Oh my god.
but I feel you in general. How many starter packs Warframe has? I mean, Warframe is not shy about the fact that they are pay to go faster. And I'm sure they have their own issues as well. Probably have to trade off Bleak Watcher for the stasis trackers. Frost Pulse to really make this work. Create more freeze that way rather than Bleak Watcher. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not super into Frost Pulse in general. That's really about it. I'd just rather be on Osmio. End of the day. Doesn't this enable 2 different 4x surges active at the same time? I mean, this one, yeah, Winter's Wrath Shockwave, that would give X4. And then, I don't know, could you get, like, X4 from something else, potentially? But, you're using one weapon at a time. Oh, I don't even get it. It's just for your teammates. Shoot. No. I'm gonna play WoW Season of Discovery tomorrow. No. You can stack the surges. That's why speedrunner teams considered it. Still no one using it, though. Okay. Are Synthos still good post-nerf? Yeah. You can get them from, like, Foe Tracer. Okay. Yeah, speedrunners. But also, like, I don't really consider a ton of stuff that speedrunners do for my videos because that's just, like, a completely different class of player. You know what I mean? Completely different class. And most people, like, I try to cater to as wide of an audience as I can. Speedrunners is not an audience I cater to. Oh, true. Yeah, I swapped off. You're right. You know, I imagine a lot of speedrunners know way more than I do about a lot of, like, certain damage strats and this and that. But I try to talk to the people who need, like, speedrunners don't need my videos. You know what I mean?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Speedrunners are not watching my videos to get new intel. Because they probably already know. So I don't really cater my videos towards those kinds of players. Because, like, they know. They get it. But that's also why I don't really, like, suggest, like, oh, speedrunners are doing this thing. I was like, yeah, but they're speedrunning. They're going after really specific things. You are some guy trying to queue into the Coil. Right? There's a big difference between that group and that group. What else did I want to look at? Let me see here. I'm probably not really going to look at Fellwinter's Helm too much. You know, it created a bigger weakening burst and duration of weakness up one tier. I don't know. To me, it just doesn't really feel like something that's being generally used that much outside of, like... I see it used most often when people are soloing raid bosses. Otherwise, I don't use... Or I don't see Fellwinter's Helm being used pretty much at all. I was just saying that even speedrunners for the effect, it was not applicable, so others definitely went. Yeah, no, fair. Fair.
Someone put this under Paul's comment about it being taken off.
Yeah. That's what the change is meant to address, though. They want to be used for more general stuff. That's fair. I don't know. Let me read exact description. I don't have it on me. I don't know. I always look at the opportunity cost. What are we giving up to run Fellwinter?
Did you send you the starter pack?
Yes, he did.
Leopard! A comedic genius of our time. Did you tell chat that?
Yeah, no, they know. Well, I think a lot of people who watched Lep earlier in the day saw him do that.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Balls.
Call him a bitch.
Can I still claim it? I don't know. Let me see. You've received a gift. Why have I've got 2 gifts. It says I can accept gifts, and Toes sent me Season of the Wish silver bundle.
Accept it, coward.
No comment. Powered melee final blows create a burst of energy that weakens nearby targets. Finish and final blows against more powerful targets. Increase the radius of the burst and the length of the weakening effect. Okay. This is not a typical weaken, right? Because normal weaken is 15%. I'm pretty sure this is like way more. Isn't this like 25 or 30%? Any favorites from testing so far? Severance and Closure. 30%. Okay. I was going to say, first off, I was like, if this is actually 15%, holy
Hey
cringe.
Datto, hope you're doing good. Keep up the good work. I'm proud to have been subbed for a whole ass pregnancy.
Thank you, Foxtrots, for the 9 months. Okay. So, powered melee final blows. A burst of energy. Weakens nearby targets. Finishers final blows against more powerful targets. Okay. So now I'm thinking like, okay, we have to introduce some level of risk to our gameplay. A little bit of risk to our gameplay in higher end content in order to receive the 30% debuff. Or I can stay super, super safe and pass out tons of not as strong weakness effects, but a lot more of them in a much safer way by doing this build with Briar Binds, where I'm just spamming tons and tons of, you know, children out to things. I don't know. I kind of wish I had a big, like, a bigger idea of like what the radius was like on just like your typical stuff. I don't know. This feels something that like it's gonna need just like a lot of just general testing. Like I don't know if we can call it right now. In the Coil, I could see this being something that's pretty good. Maybe. Need a lot of powered melee kills. Do we opt for heavy melee energy? Yeah, no, the finisher is what I'd be looking at. Because that is considerably more reliable. I don't know. I guess we can go in and take a look. No, I'll upgrade a little bit here. Invis finisher, devour spam. Yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You're cute.
Liar. I feel like Felwinter's only purpose is getting 30% weakened for Omega Sweats who solo raid bosses. I mean, that's what it's been used for. I think we're trying to get it to a point where people actually want to use it for other stuff. Solo, I mean, I don't know. I was going to say, like, solo play, I don't know how interested I am in it, but, like, literally that's what people have been using it for, is solo play. I don't know. Let's swing in there and just see. I can't because I didn't do the opening story stuff.
To make seasonal progress
Account wide. Yeah, we've only been asking for like 3 years for that.
Guardian, my Techians are preparing a spell to conjure Riven's spirit so that she can grant Savathun's wish. However, the Vex of the Soul Divisive have laid siege to the Keep of Voices in an attempt to halt our efforts. I must call upon you to defend the Dreaming City once again. Petra and Crow will guide your path.
Thoughts last laugh about Bungie suddenly removing starter pack. As soon as they introduced it, they lost. As soon as that decision was made, it was over. Regardless if they take it down, regardless if they combine it, make it free for anybody else, as soon as the decision was made, it was over.
Starter pack watch, community W.
Haven't we all? What's our situation?
The Techians evacuated the Keep with Riven's heart. The Vex have since fortified their position.
Then let's cut them
Right,
down.
exactly, Windak. Them taking it down does not remove the pain of them putting it up in the first place. I shouldn't say pain, remove the frustration of them putting it up in the first place. Because then it's just like, oh, you only took it down because everybody got mad. And even if they make it free, it's like, oh, you only made it free because everybody got mad. Your first instinct was to charge $15 for it. That's what people are going to notice the most. Oh. I think something with Felwinter's helm that I didn't acknowledge was just how much do you need it? In stuff that's close to your level, sure, it's pretty safe to go in and like hit a finisher and, you know, weaken a bunch of targets. But in stuff that's close to your level, how much do you really need that? You know what I mean? You don't. The answer, spoilers, you don't need it, right? I'm literally one-shotting everything with my effing Touch of Malice. Also, I didn't do this part. Why is this not? I didn't do this part last time because someone joined on me, so all of this was open. Is it? Oh my! Tell me it's okay. This one Minotaur that's just chilling over here. So yeah, how much do you really need the effect? Answer, not that much. So then we just, again, go back to looking at higher level content, your minus 15s, your minus 20s, your minus 25s. And then we're like, okay, then now we have to look at the practicality of actually using this effect a bit more. If you're running a finisher build, invis finisher, that kind of stuff. Okay, sure. But I think I would be wanting to try this in group content, in GM content, to really get a good handle on it. But my first instinct is to say that I'm still probably not going to be that interested. Let's be real, you don't need 80% of the exotics in the game anyway. True. I don't know. This is something that I don't really want to put a whole lot of energy into, like this exotic in particular.
Where am I?
Unless I happen to see someone else kind of popping off with it, or if I really have nothing else to really experiment with.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Time to visit Riven's corpse. A shame I wasn't around to see the killing blow.
Ophidia, I am very close to unlocking the last artifact perk that I want, and then
Need
we're
to
going to
know
try
your
Ophidia.
thoughts on Apotheosis fail. People doing some insane one phases similar to pre-nerf Starfire. Also this means Song of Flame could be busted. Warlock might be back at last.
What do you mean back? It never left. No class ever left, bro. They're all still here. I tried out Apotheosis Veil, and outside of Solar and maybe Strand, I'm not the craziest about it. Solar can obviously do some pretty nice stuff. And in general, you can also do some nice stuff with like a demo rocket. So there are these nice little burst windows that you can do that I think will have some amount of application in certain activities and in certain instances. But is it something I plan on using for general play? Probably not. And in case it was not implied, I am going to be making videos on all this stuff. I originally was like, okay, I need to get more comfortable with just taking stuff that we do on stream and turning it into videos. And then I totally haven't been recording pretty much any of this the whole time, because I always like to go in and do a little extra research first before I make a video, so... But it is going to be basically what I'm working on for the next couple of days, is just how I'm feeling on all the exotic buffs, maybe some extra Titan notes on like the builds that have, you know, lost some of their power. So if you are not able to follow along with every single thing that we do, don't worry, because it will be made into content. Don't you worry, your sweet little tuchus.
That's the last of them. Retrieve the fragment and bring it to the chamber. I'll hail Queen Mara.
Can't believe they took Stasis Hunter out of the game. True. I love you too, buddy.
Are you in a better mood?
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
The damage has been done. Just because they took it off the store doesn't mean all the damage is forgiven.
No, but it looks good as fuck for you.
I will.
Bad PR for them, good PR for you.
I will neither confirm nor deny. That being said, if you guys have Amazon Prime,
you can support content that makes a difference.
Shut
literally.
You can give me Ligma. YouTube chat, because I've already seen 3 people be like, wait, what happened to Stasis Hunter? Nothing. The guy was making a joke. Stasis Hunter is still in the game. Nothing happened. In fact, I got buffs.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nice. There it is. Bring him in. Start him off, Slippery Eel. Yeah.
Have I messed around with the hierarchy of needs build?
Winter's 30% debuff can be extended by weakening nades /smoke / etc.
I'll address that in just a moment. I have not, but I know a couple of the buds that are very, very into the hierarchy of needs setup.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Your deep sight will reveal Savathun's wish. Once Riven grants it, we can
I like hierarchy of needs though. It's a good weapon.
Guardian.
Oh, thanks, Mitch.
Oh, right, I should go in the portal. I like hierarchy of cringe. I disagree. I think it is quite a good bow. Oh my god.
What?
Stop. Just getting a million notifications here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay.
Gigakad.
Wonderful day,
Thank you
Guardian.
for single-handedly saving Destiny from corporate evil.
I just want to go back. How did this pronounce Giga Chad?
Giga?
Gigakad.
Gigakad.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just not even remotely close in the emphasis. Maybe if you space it out next time. All right, I'm gonna add this mission. We'll thank some subs, then we're gonna take another. I'm gonna take another mental break.
Such a long slumber. Such a rude awakening.
Def wanted the exotic bows. Whoever said that, that's about it. I think it's good, man. I think it's good. It's a good bow. You know, it's not as simple to use as something like TQ's, but it's still very satisfying and it's still very strong. IMO. IMO. Riven, let us do the final shape. No, lol.
You don't play Destiny, can you still watch? Nope, it's illegal.
No, I made an exception for someone earlier. I don't know if they're still watching, so I'm going to give their exception to you. And if they are still watching, I'm going to pirate that exception and make a copy and also give it to you. Welcome.
One thing I wish Bungo would add is damage nades for stasis and strand, so builds for these classes aren't just their unique points.
That is fair. I totally get that. Just having a regular damage grenade for the people who want it. I think that's totally fair to say.
Greetings, old guardian Mark.
Is exotics good now? Yes, all of them.
We meet again, oh murderer mine. I always knew we could work together. I speak to you now with my...
All right. Let's thank some subs. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute mental break, and then we're gonna come back and I'm gonna unlock this effing activity on the Warlock so I can actually run it. So yeah, and then I wasn't planning on going super long today. Probably about 6 hours. I'm about 4 hours in. So, but I do still want to get to Hunter, and man, am I getting close here. Less than 100,000 XP. So we're really, really close.
To finishing your seasonal thing?
To getting
Max unlocks?
I'd be at 11 out of 12, but this is the one thing that I really want. Because like this is Strand, this is Stasis, this is Solar, this is Solo Operative, and this is Argent Ordnance. So they're all pretty unique things that you just need like the one of. So okay, let's thank subs, and then I'm gonna take a quick mental break. I hate how bad this effing game is. I have thousands of hours.
a mood.
Mountain Man, 28 months. Tiago, 23 months. Any other 20s? Kradecki, 21 months.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and here's the hierarchy of the top 5 needs in life. Number 1,
Krabby Patties.
Number 2,
Destiny to the video game.
Number 3,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You have that on lock with the making sure the voices switch.
Let's go, Gigakad moment.
Gigakad moment. Thank you very much, Jimbo Jammies. Maybe I think I need to upgrade to the premium. I think I need to upgrade to the premium to get the longer messages. I don't know, it just cuts off. If you try and do too much, it cuts you off. I'll see what I can do by getting the premium. And by see what I can do, I mean probably just get it and see if that fixes the problem. Cluster Fuffle. And Gray Fennec. And T3 Whim Sub. And King Prism. And President Bake Rolls. All brand new subs. Thanks for subbing. Welcome to subbing. Appreciate you subbing. Thanks for dropping your prime here. Batman Poppy with the 100 bits. If Bungie asked you to pick one underused exotic for each class to rework, what would you pick and how would you change them? I'm not sure, Professor. I'll have to get back to you in my MLA format essay. Let me answer that question unironically when I get back from the break. Shadow with the tier 2 43 months. Thank you very, very much. Clinge with 50 months. Thank you very much. Clinge hitting the 50. Target Dummy with 64. A lot of 64 monthers. What happened 64 months ago? Tell me. Foxtrots 9 months. Chantos with the 34. Witty with 49. KB with the 76. Big sub there. Superbia with the 5 months of subbing. Slippery Eel with 3. Dilleria with the 3 months as well. Hopefully I said that correctly. Hertz Doesn't It with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Alex Kitsune with the 9 months. Spicy Ramen FTW 3 months. Stranger Danger with 8 months. Thank you all for the single-digit month resub. Sorry, I'm trying to get through these a little quickly, but also, you know, appreciating them as much as I normally do. Nero with the 14 months.
3 years old.
Nero with 14 months. Jakesaur with 15 months. Sorry, 14 months, 15 months. 10 months for Cass. And 21 for Chinmaya. Thank you very much. Braddington, another 500 bits. Thank you very much, Braddington. Perry with the $3. Asking about Apotheosis Veil. Talked about that earlier. Bucky Boss with 3 years of subbing. Gatorade Me Bish with 37 months of subbing. T-Bay with 46 months of subbing. Kradecki gifting a sub. Jimbo Jammies with 40. Johnny Boomin with 26. And Woody Zerg with a full year. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Thank you guys for subbing. Thank you very, very much. Forsaken was 2018, so probably that. July 29th, 2018 was 64 months ago. So a little before Forsaken. Interesting. Interesting. And Aiden with the $5 Canadian super chat. Yeah, I totally feel you on that. I think Stasis could use it more than Strand. I think Strand is like, you know, at least you have grapple melee. So like grapple at least can be converted into damage, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I think 64 months ago was close to start of Forsaken. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So right before Forsaken. So okay, Death Reveal. No, I think that was during E3, so that might have been a little bit, that might have been like 65 or 66 months ago, something like that. All right, let me take a 2-minute break. Let's pay the moderators, and let's pay the editors, and we gonna come back and mess around with Warlock just a smidge more with the Fellwinters, and then I want to get to Hunter to try out Celestial Nighthawk, and I want to try out Shards of Galanor, and I want to try out Ophidia. Like, it's gonna be a good time for that. So Be right back. Everyone else, go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Go to the bathroom. Just go do something while the ads roll. BRB. Okay, I need to sit down. Brimstone?
What? Just tell me, dog. Look at these beans.
I need to get out of this chair real quick. Shut up, dude.
Brimstone!
That's funny, you like that. You like that because you like me. Admit it.
I like this chomper. Oh, thank you, Grim. Thank you so much. Gamers, I regret to inform you that I've returned to the stream. Yeah, it's me. I'm back. Sorry. You think Bungie will have the nerve to say anything to you about the last vid? Good on you for that, man. I wish more creators had the same cojones rather than pandering them constantly. Do I think they'll say anything to me? I think them taking it down is all the things that I think they needed to say to me. And I don't know. Here's what I'll say is they know how to contact me. They know they know how to reach me, and if they have an issue, they can come talk to me. And that's it. I was actually expecting something from someone at Bungie, and I haven't gotten anything yet.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But I was expecting, I still am expecting something, but you know, my patience is just completely run out when it comes to this stuff. If they really just want to hit me with like, we're a business, we still need to make money, blah 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 blue, do, I'm just like, okay, then you know what? So am I. I too am a business. I too am gonna try to make some money after your stupid money decisions. So I'm over it. Because you've been doing it for years now, and I'm tired. And I'm tired of... I think the thing is I'm just tired most of is just trying to justify stuff. I always try and give benefit of the doubt. I always try to justify things. And I just don't want to anymore. I just really don't. Like, how can I continue to try to justify and give benefit of the doubt when, like, you just went through a super tumultuous time at your company. You know that, like, player faith and is dropping. You know that people are tired with the game. They're fatigued with the game. You know all these things, and then you come out and you still put out something like that. And expect, like, just for it to be okay with people. And that people aren't going to just absolutely slam dunk annihilate you the moment that they can. You know? How do I continue to, like, try to back them? Or give benefit of the doubt when something like that happens. I always forget about this one's always so far away. How do I do that after all that? You know, I just can't anymore. And that's really what it comes down to.
Thanks to Ryan David for my sub gift. Also Datto, can you ask Bungie for Oath of the Machine back so I can enjoy Destiny again? Thank you, my tribal chief.
You know, I think getting them to bring back Wrath of the Machine is a bit tougher than yelling at them for a stupid starter pack. But I'll see what I can do.
What has Bungie done since Witch Queen that tells you they deserve any benefit of the doubt?
Monetarily, not a whole hell of a lot. But again, it's tough for some people to separate, like, Bungie, the corporation, and, like, Bungie, the devs who are trying to make the best game that they can. You know? I think Bungie, the developers, have been trying to do whatever they can to get people interested in the game. Some stuff's worked, some stuff not exactly as much. But at least I know the devs are, like, trying to make a good game. You know, Audio Guy is not the guy being like, you know, we should do a $15 map pack. They're like, no, dude, where are my files? I need the German lines so I can get these out the effing door, dude. So it can be tough for people to kind of separate that. And I'm trying to, you know, always make sure there's some amount of separation. Obviously, I'm not blaming, like, you know, a systems designer for a stupid DLC pack that everyone was going to call stupid. But a lot of people just see Bungie as a whole, and that's it. But yeah, I guess in terms of like the business side of things, the upper management, I'm pretty over it.
It was confirmed that devs are screaming into the void with trying to change course on certain decisions. The void happens to wear a suit.
Yeah. And again, I talked about this in a recent video, so I don't want to keep rehashing it, but the amount of feedback that I've seen just over the years from former employees or even current employees of just like, you know, upper management hinders this, management hinders that. Like, just go on, you know, look at Glassdoor reviews and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's tough to, you know, I don't want to put all of the, like, you know, has every gameplay decision been completely controlled by someone in upper management? I don't know. Probably not. I'm not saying, you know, all the developers making the game right now are completely infallible and always correct and all this kind of stuff. But the more and more I hear upper management this, upper management that from reviews and reports and this and blah, 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 I'm just kind of like, hey, I hate you. Get it together already, man. So, but I'm just gonna keep continuing to do whatever content I can to keep people interested in watching me, not necessarily Destiny. And we'll see what happens. You know, that's all I can do. Is just try to adapt. This dude's tanky. And I whiffed. Now he's really tanky. Good. Alright, time to aim at the feet. 27, baby. You ever see a rocket do 27 damage? You have now.
There's nothing here. Deceiver, where have you taken them?
I did not know of your clutch, Riven. This is not my doing.
When the amusement fades, remember, the terms of our agreement are unyielding.
They just tweeted about it.
Gather the techions. If these eggs do exist, we must find them.
Let's see.
At once, my queen.
We launched Season of the Wish yesterday and have been monitoring the conversation about what you've been enjoying, what you haven't. We'll start things off with the starter pack, which is not something that's bringing joy. We've pulled it from the store. We've heard your concerns and agrees there are other parts of Destiny 2 that new players should want to dive into first before chasing these exotic weapons, cosmetics, and upgrade materials. I mean, partially. But the main thing is that it was $15. Not that that's not what they want to engage with. Of course, new players want cool things to play with. That it was $15.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You effing goobers, man. What else are they saying here? We heard you that asking players to go back to the blind well as part of this first week's story is a sore spot. One of our goals here was to make sure players knew from the start that there's increased difficulty and new loot to earn in this activity. You won't need to go back every week. Players will only be asked to return to the blind well once in week 6, and it'll be an opt-in activity after that for the rest of the season. For completionists out there, we'll have one seasonal challenge tied to blind well later in the season and one heroic blind well completion requirement for the seal. Fine.
Tuned
That
in late.
is fine.
Have you seen the starter pack got removed from Steam? If so, enjoy THR $5 anyway.
Minus $5, Leonidas. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, we have seen it. We're talking about it. We're talking about it now. Ugh. Why have I not streamed Baldur's Gate 3? I have streamed Baldur's Gate 3, just not a lot. No, thank you very much, Leonidas, for the super chat. Very nice of you to do. Very, very nice of you to do. You must have made an offhand comment about loving stats for all, one for all. I don't think you've made a video about what's so special about the combo to you. It's just incredibly easy to activate, in addition to giving you very strong bonuses for a very long time that can be instantly reactivated as soon as the bonuses are over. That's why I like it so much. Strong damage boost, reload boost, like nothing not to love. And you don't even need to kill anything. That's the best part too. You don't need to kill anything. You just need to go doot doot doot, and you have a huge a boost to a whole bunch of stats. That's why I love it so much. Oh, holo projector. Frostlight, we took a short look at him, but I wasn't really I wasn't feeling him too much, but I like to, you know, as I'm like writing scripts and stuff, I usually get a bit more into like, okay, why don't I like this? You know, what's the application of this thing? You know, stuff like that. So at the moment, I just wasn't feeling it because, I don't know, I'm not really using Frost Pulse, and I'm also thinking about the opportunity cost of like giving up Osmiomancy gloves for Balladors, especially when Winter's Wrath Shockwave, like Winter's Wrath itself in PvE, it's just not that good of a super. So it's like, do I want to give up everything that I get from Osmiomancy, which is just like constant cold snap grenade turrets, freezing everything, or do I want to go for something like this? And right now, I still want to be on Osmiomancy. Flying Squid, I tried out Peregrine Greaves on my own last night, and they are very enticing. Very, very enticing. I really don't want to go do 2 Blind Wells. But here's the thing, is that I haven't done the seasonal content on either my Warlock or my Hunter, and I'm not going to be able to access the activity unless I do it. But I really just want to test stuff. 70,000 to go. Can this corporeal bitch give me some bounties or what? Sorry, non-corporeal. I forgot the definition of it. I was like, this is either going to be really right or it's going to be the complete opposite of correct. What's up, Cat in Box 01? Is Touch a Mouse and Voidlock a good combo? I think it is. Check out the video I did on Briarbinds last season. This is probably one of my favorite setups right now on Warlock. With that. And one of my favorite fashions. Very easy to use, very powerful, lots of damage going out. It's good. It's good. All right. I mean, we got to do it now anyway. Let's just effing do it. Oh, here. At least let me get the Blind Well bounty so I can get some more XP. Doop. All right, what else are they saying? I think they're still probably tweeting. Happy to see the love for the Coil and Riven's Lair from the community so far. We want to make sure loot was front and center, especially those for who go for platinum. Remember, this is week 1. Different paths through the coil will be rotating as the season unfolds. Cool. Shard economy is a bit too unforgiving based on early observations. The team is looking to improve this, so the path to platinum is still possible, even if you don't collect every shard from every pot. Speaking of loot, the team has already fixed an issue that prevented all players from getting the loot from the chest at the end of Riven's Lair run. Love it. Good stuff to address. Love it, love it, love it. Yep, that was my biggest problem with the coil, is that it can just be very, very tough if you're not paying attention to get every single shard. Having to rely on getting a glass collector kill in order to get platinum is a little bit weak. So I'm happy to see them address that. I think that is a very, very good move. Very, very good move. I got some PvP stuff. Some early feedback we'd like to address. Control will be available as a selectable mode while Checkmate Control is active. More details to come in this week's TWID tomorrow. A lot of speculation about Checkmate and what it means for Core Crucible. No plans to turn Checkmate on across all Crucible. Yeah, I mean, they said this already. Aiming for a midway point for ability cooldowns and weapon tuning that doesn't result in specific weapons dominating. That is fine. That is fine. Also, where some issues, Checkmate special ammo implementation and trying new approaches to improve the system. Fine. Checkmate time to kill, regularly tuning TTK. Target going forward is to keep optimal TTK consistent with the current Crucible sandbox. I.e. fastest you can defeat an opponent remain unchanged. Looking to reduce body shot damage. The end result is an increase in the skill gap, where consistent headshots are rewarded with faster time to kill. And then Iron Banner. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I mean, everything else that they said is totally fine. But again, harping on the... I mean, I don't really feel like I'm going to accomplish anything harping on the starter pack even more. But it feels like the reason that they gave for taking it down was not the reason why people were mad. The reason why people were mad is because it cost $15 and you're nickel and diming blueberries. Not because blueberries didn't want to pursue exotic weapons and exotic items. Like, don't, you know, don't bust my balls being like, oh, new players didn't really actually care about it. No, it's $15. Make it free. No one would have said anything. In fact, you would have gotten positive press. Or at the very least, neutral. Brimstone? Brim, I'm gonna scoop you. You're gonna get scooped. I'm gonna scoop you. Here it comes. Here comes the scoop. Here comes the scoop. Go get you. Oh, drinks. Oh, drinks. Oh, drinks. I'm gonna scoop you. I'm gonna scoop you, and I'm gonna show you to the stream. Oh my god. This is a doggy. Look at this little chomper. Okay, buddy, you're heavy. Here we go. Sounds good. Brim does not like to be scooped, but I like to scoop him. And I like to scoop him mainly so that I know I can still lift 50 to 55 pounds.
How much does a duck gotta pay you to get me the wicked implement, crying face? None of my friends want to do it.
No one wants to run Wicked Implement. It's like 15 minutes. What kind of friends you got that they can't spare 15 minutes? In-game LFG. Yeah, it's not active right now. Otherwise, I would have said in-game LFG. It's tough. I still don't have it. It's a little tough. I mean, you just throw on, you throw on a div, you throw on some linear few woos. You know, you'll be alright. I don't know. That could be something I can consider in the near-ish future when I kind of run out of content. Because I mean, I used to do like Whisper of the Worm runs. I used to do like Outbreak runs with people. I mean, we could do like some Wicked Implement runs, I guess. At some point, not today, but you know, at some point. You know, like why not? Oh my god, I'm fine. I don't know how desperate people are for Wicked Implement, you know, in general. I mean, I feel like it would just be a just to have kind of a thing, but, you know. Why the F not, right? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh. Being extra careful on Warlock, because if I misstep, my jump go bye-bye. We did it first try. I'm pogging. Oh, God. Alright, now we go to Blind Well. Now we go to... Now we're schnoozing. XP farming. Half XP farming, half I need to get through the seasonal. I need to get through the seasonal story so I can unlock the coil on my other characters.
Nice ship.
Thanks. Well, while we're running this snooze fest here, let's thank some subs. Scars Across Stars. Sounds like a band. It's like a band name right there. Thanks very much for dropping the Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. Very cool. Very cool of you to do that. Teenage subs, we got Krypton with the 13. We got Sir Doom with the 17. We got A. Lawler with the 17. Thank you all for the teenage subs. We got some 60s here. We got Fitzy. How you doing, bud? 66 months. Maltrab, 63 months. Approximately a Forsaken sub. Salvucci with 33. Mr. Coffee with 26. Thank you both. Got an average of 2.5 years there. We have Leonidas and Duck Poggers. both with $5 super chats. Yeah, I don't know. I could be persuaded into into doing a little, you know, wicked implement chat situation at some point in the future.
7 months, wowie.
Wowie. Maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe for the Halloween stream. Or Halloween stream, Jesus. Christmas stream? It's not even Christmas, it's the Not So Secret Santa stream. We could try and do that. We'll do a run, and then we'll do some giveaways. And then we'll do a run, and then we'll do some giveaways. So something a little interesting gameplay-wise. I don't know, we'll see. But I could definitely do that at some point in the future. We got the OG Bear Alt. 9 months. Diamond Keeper, 4 months. Syax, 7 months. Thank you for the short-term resubs. Also, yes, I know this is not a very good single target, but I kind of like Nova Warp. And if you don't know what the Not So Secret Santa stream is, last year I did a thing where I asked people to give me their Amazon wish lists, and then I just bought random stuff for people for the holidays. And then Amazon banned my account, and I had to email them to be like, hey, please unban me. And they were like, okay, but you have to understand you were doing a lot of weird stuff on your account. And I was like, that is totally fair. I will contact you next time. And they were like, please do. So it is my bad. And hopefully that won't happen, because I had to rebuy everybody's stuff. And we got the titties out. It's great. I don't know if I'll stream it on YouTube. I don't know if YouTube can handle... I don't know if YouTube can handle that.
I'm registering energy disturbances.
Do you think the updated blind wall weapons are worth going for? Are there standouts? I'm going to be talking about those in whenever I do my like weapon roll video, like season weapons. I'm going to include the blind wall weapons in it as well. I haven't done a whole hell of a lot of research just yet, but as soon as I do, I can definitely let you know. But I'm sure people already have suggestions for what is good. And what is not good. This dude is still alive, huh? Me to myself when I wake up in the morning. No, I'm kidding. Life's pretty good, generally speaking. Sorry, too real. Proud of you getting the video out last night. I was expecting it early tomorrow morning. Here's the thing, is that I always finish those videos, typically speaking, the night of. But I wait until the morning because it usually doesn't make too much sense to upload a video at like midnight in America. But this one, because we didn't play the season as long, I was like, all right. I mean, I have a hot take in here, and maybe something will happen with that. So, F it. I'll just push it live. And then I did. And then I went to bed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, that's a lie. And then I bounty grinded for like 3 hours. And then I went to
night
bed.
is why I've been subbed for 9 months. Keep it up, Datto.
Thank you, egotist. 9 months of subbing. Substance 22 months and Shinigami 87. Massive. Gargantuan. Quite large. Also, I don't feel comfortable literally taking all of the credit for getting the starter pack removed. There was plenty of bad feedback from a lot of people. Sorry, not bad feedback. The feedback was good in that the thing was bad, but I mean, you get it. But yeah. What'd you got?
Pokemon cookies.
Oh shit.
I want to try them.
I know me was considering doing it for the card opening stream.
Oh yeah.
I was considering getting a bunch of like different YouTuber food items, but it turns out YouTubers and streamers don't really make that many food items. It's like Mr. Beast and these cookies, and like Nade Shots like drink or whatever.
Why they're a different color?
Different color what?
Packaging. I think they're all.
How many did you get?
You have to buy it in a set of 4.
Okay. Midnight mini cookies. Deep chocolate.
Yeah, they're all the same.
All the same ones? Just
Yeah.
one's blue?
And one's purple and one's.
Okay. Alright. Card stream is next Friday. It's going to be a banger. You're going to want to show up. I don't have nearly as many giveaways this year as I did last year, because last year I was just an insane person, but we still going to have some giveaways. I got like, I think probably like a couple 151 Ultra Premium collections. I might give away, I think I got like a box of like double Masters Magic the Gathering we'll give away. You know, we'll do a little bit. Not as crazy as last year, because last year was just, I went overboard, I will admit. This year, it's gonna be a lot more structured. I got some bits that I want to film. I got some content that I specifically want to film. Like, we're gonna have the Kickstarter block. We're gonna have the graded card segment. It's gonna be a good time. We got special guests. A lot of special guests. It's going to be a good time. You're going to want to show up. If you're into card games at all, Pokemon, Magic, One Piece, Flesh and Blood, anime, whatever, like, we got it. We got it. All right, let me try this. They're actually like pretty good.
Yeah. XQC was right. They do taste like when you first put them in your mouth and bite down, they taste like kind of a less sweet Oreo top cracker.
Yeah.
But
That's what I was gonna say. It's very Oreo-like.
But then, as you like continue to eat it, it like becomes slightly sweeter and is really nice at the end.
Yeah, they're actually not bad. Although I don't think the concern was ever that they tasted bad, right? The concern was like that they were expensive. No, the concern wasn't even that. It's just Pokemon like called a bunch of people broke or whatever. I think that was the main issue, right?
Fucking $7 for this tiny bag.
Yeah. I don't know anything. Aren't they supposed to be like no gluten-free or like something like that? I don't know anything about like gluten-free stuff.
They are.
Just F me up with glutens, baby. Give me all of them.
Flour blend. Palm oil.
Take all the glutens.
Organic coconut sugar, white chips, sugar, palm kernel oil, Yoga fiber. Mushroom powder.
Mushroom powder.
We're getting fucked. They're real ingredients, sustainably sourced, vitamin D added, no gluten, no GMOs, nothing in artificial.
Random question: how'd you buy Xbox cards for people that don't live in the U.S. during last year's Santa stream? Someone won a raffle in Miles Chat, and they chose an Xbox card, and he was having trouble because he lives in Australia and the winner lives in the U.S. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be just 100% completely transparent and honest with you. I think I just gave people outside of the U.S. money. I think I literally just PayPal'd them money. I don't actually remember. In fact, I need to see if I can talk to someone about like figuring out how to buy stuff internationally like that. I hate that there's like international limits and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, people outside the US, it is always a struggle to buy people stuff. But I will get it figured out. Otherwise, I am not sure. I would literally have to go back and watch the old stream, which I think I archived. I think it's archived. This is a tier 1 blind well. Who put in a tier 1? I've been doing a tier 1 this whole time. Oh my god, we're just gonna have to do another one, dude. You put in a tier 1.
Hurry up.
There shouldn't even be tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 anymore. It should just be.
Put in a tier 3.
It's on cooldown. It'll kick back in. What is this rocket? Slide shot bipod. That's kind of interesting, actually. Oh my cringeulum.
I like 'em.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You want a bag?
I'll just take like one more cookie. I don't need a whole bag.
Well, I have 4 of them, so I'm leaving a bag here.
It is very concerning to me that people are standing at the other 2 areas where you put in the things. Okay, good. This guy's level 9, Conqueror 2, and bro is standing at the tier 1 area, I think. He's just chilling. There shouldn't even be tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 anymore. It should just be blind well and then blind well overcharged, and that's it. I don't remember where each level goes. Don't be mad at me. Doesn't it say like what thing you're putting in? People complain about Blindwell will literally spend hours in the Vanguard Ops playlist. I mean, I think the Vanguard Ops playlist is a bit more engaging than Blindwell. I understand what you're trying to say, but I do think I would rather sit in the Strike playlist than Blindwell. 100%. Most Destiny players are illiterate. Hey Dad, I just want to come in here and say I'm sorry for Bungie making the $15 starter pack. You were so angry that I feel like it was my fault. Atomic Karate, all is forgiven. Thank you for your apology. It's very mature of you to come in here and accept responsibility for what you did. And everyone here appreciates it as well.
You should say, for what was done. Like you didn't technically did it, you're just taking the blame.
Oh, man. Starfreak Clone 103. Another prime number. Love me a good prime number. Love me a primer. Thank you for 103 effing months, you subbing maniac.
Mr. Turf had me watch the video last night, and usually I'm like the tone police, and I'm just like, okay, you know, this comes across as really harsh. Like, do you want? Some people might interpret this way. Is that what you're trying to say? And like, you know, we'll fine-tooth comb it for, you know, just to make sure what is being said is what he wants to say. And
this is all the way 100% true. I do this for a lot of videos.
Yeah, most videos I'll watch beforehand and just or read the script and just be like, yeah, this doesn't come across as what I think you're trying to say or what you've told me before, etc. And I just watched that thing, and I took off the headphones, and I was like, it's angry, but it's good. I was like, now's not the time, Danielle. This needs to be said.
Yeah.
Sorry. Marry Datto to get early access on his videos.
One of the comments on the YouTube said, hearing Datto yell is like hearing the nice teacher yell for the first time. Because I just don't get that emotional about stuff. Again, ask Danielle. I'm not that emotional.
Not that emotional.
I haven't looked at any of the comments on the video. And I don't plan to. And I'm also sad that that segment took away so much from the rest of the video, because I thought the rest of the video was like pretty good feedback, and like the guide was good for the coil. And
I saw a couple comments. One guy was like, I didn't actually know that you're supposed to hit the pot, so thanks for the information.
yeah. Apparently got up to number 5 trending.
Did I hear him shouting, and did he have more than one thing? I didn't hear him shouting, actually. I forget.
You were not home.
I wasn't home. That's right, yeah.
And all of that was one take. That was a one taker.
That's right,
I need some rage
Need
in
your
the
opinion on
chat.
something right now.
Yeah. No, that was a one banger. That was a one banger. Hey, Mango, that's really cool.
Love that video.
Was there a version of the video where you edited that out? You had doubts about releasing that? I had some slight doubts with regards to, like, you know, maybe I'm being too emotional about this.
The one time he has emotion.
Right.
Like, wait, hold up.
The one time.
Is this okay?
Yeah. And like I knew feedback was like not great, but I also this one was just like, you know what? This is for me. Miracle Rocket. No. I was like, F it, dude. This one's for me. I don't even care. I just won't look at comments or whatever if it's getting bad. But no, I wrote that, and I was very adamant about putting it in the video, because here's the thing, is that if I didn't talk about it, the only thing that people would be saying in the comments and coming to me on the stream is, why are you not talking about the starter pack? Why are you not talking about the starter pack? Have you thought about talking about the starter pack? And so I just needed to say something, because otherwise I was going to be forced to later at some point anyway. Huh?
Did you cry on our wedding day?
I was pretty emotional. My eyes were watering up. I think I tried to keep it together.
Yeah.
Have I had? I think I've had fell. No, I haven't had fell winters on this whole time. Okay. Yeah, I was blubbers. Blubbers. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Nope. I wish that taken ball went a little bit farther. It feels like it just stops on the first enemy that it hits. Any damagers? Hello?
He cried when we got baby Brim. No, he was stressed about the dog.
I was incredibly stressed.
He didn't love it. He didn't love Brim yet. But he did cry the first time that, when we took Brim to training and he was gone for 3 weeks. He cried. We both cried.
Yeah.
Nicely done. I'll handle the final calibrations from here. Come on back. We've got an egg to chase down.
How are we still talking about the starter pack? Because people keep asking about it. Okay, I have to be done, right? Yes. Okay. How are we still talking about Destiny? True. Oh my god. How do you feel about the new engram focusing cost Vanguard Crucible? I typically don't engage that much with engram focusing on the regular vendors. I don't feel like it was anything super egregious. Last time I reviewed the information.
The egg should pass within reach of you. You'll have to hurry. We need you in position when it arrives.
Super strength, super smarts, or super speed? I think I want speed. I think I want to go fast. Where am I reading these comments? I have YouTube chat and I have Twitch chat up. I have both at the same time. Technology previously not thought possible. It's here. We're in the future. Super speed doesn't matter how strong you are. If you clock someone going 400 miles an hour, they're gonna die instantly. Okay, I was thinking more of just like the convenience of like doing things quicker than normal, and not exactly murder. But I suppose that is also accurate. No.
Want some chili or some soup or a breakfast burrito?
I will have soup, but I'm only gonna stream for like probably another. I'm gonna do it again.
Checking.
I'm only gonna stream for like another hour and a half or so, so I can wait.
Okay.
Sir?
Are you soloing this?
This is the egg mission, not the coil.
Egg. Got it.
Yeah. Look, I understand that the Vex are ruthless beings that can be anywhere at any point in time. That's no excuse for rudeness there, Goblin. Okay?
Consent is important.
I didn't touch any plates.
You're dumb.
Cringe. No, I'm dead. I'm alive. There's one. Yoink. I saw it at the last second.
You're dumb.
No,
You fell into trap. You fell for the trap. You're dumb.
Tickle.
Okay, so you don't want anything?
Yeah, no. I'll eat when the stream's over.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too, buddy. Sorry, I was holding my breath. Where's the... Oh, it's gonna kill me. What's your personal favorite mechanic/perk in Destiny? Minus Scorch plus Ignition, so lots of potency behind that one mechanic. I don't know. Not something I've given a whole lot of thought. Much like many other things in my life. I think just generally speaking, I like the mechanic of ionic traces, specifically on my Arc Warlock. Like the Fallen Sunstar, Cold Heart, spamming ionic traces. Like, I find that really enjoyable. But ignitions are just so satisfying.
The Vex have dug in here at the gardens. I thought I'd see them in the dreaming city. The sole devices are devoted to the weird.
What's your favorite of the freshly adjusted exotics? Felwinter's actually seems pretty good yet to try with Strand, though. I think it's probably Severance Enclosure. So far. Hello? Hit a shot? Yeah, it's tough to get sad about, like, seeing an ignition and just 40,000 things explode.
The Taken run rampant, leaderless. It seems the Vex wants them contained as well.
Wait, do I wasn't able to pick that up. Do I have Felwinter's on? I do have... No, I don't have anything on. Okay, wanted to finish. All good. I'm over here now. It's like, how do you want me to get invested with Felwinter's when one grenade just killed everything there? Oh, I think my finisher bind is only on my Titan. I think I have per character binds. Is that a thing? Did I just make that up? If I made that up, then I literally don't know why my finisher button's not working. Because we just changed it earlier. Maybe it didn't save? Oh my god. Why is it not working? Finisher. Uncharged melee. You think throwing hammers in a good place now? Any builds that might fill that power vacuum? Good place is definitely up for interpretation. I think it's in probably a bit more of a balanced place. But I still think it's pretty good. I think we did some experimenting with Worm God. I think Worm God works pretty nicely with it, but again, it's like you have to use it as an accessory, not exactly the main thing. Which is going to take some getting used to. For quite a lot of people. But I still think Bonk Titan is completely usable. It's just that you're gonna have to unlearn a lot of muscle memory, and that in and of itself is gonna be very frustrating because it's gonna lead to a lot of deaths because you just don't have your hammer when you think you should. I feel like I read some feedback earlier that was like, oh, it should reset when your cooldown should reset when you throw it, not when you start to pick it up. And I was kind of like, yeah, maybe, but then like, the whole mechanic of you having to go pick up your hammer, like, is completely gone, if I'm understanding that correctly. So it makes sense that you have to pick up your hammer to start that hammer cooldown. Otherwise, like, how would that work? But I could have also just been completely misinterpreting what this person was saying. Then it's just like a 1.4 second cooldown hammer, and it's like, okay, well, that's really, really good and kind of not the point. So what are we doing?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No. Oh,
Good evening, Mr.
alive.
Streamer Datto's pin.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Mr. Luxman, good evening. Good evening. How are you doing? Don't do it. Oh. Oh. Sometimes I'm good at the game. Sometimes. Cooldown should just be proportional to how long it was out of your hands for. If you're point blank bonky with 1.4, if you're running across the room to get it, it should be instant. I'd give you that, yeah. I don't...
That Hydra. I sense a core of darkness at its heart. The creature serves as the witness's eyes and ears. Destroy it, and we may yet obscure our intentions.
Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying to get a... It just, everything dies. Everything dies.
I think it would be better if the melee regen was still instant, but instead there was a 1.4 seconds cooldown before you can pick it up.
I think my issue with that is that a lot of people use the healing effect, the cure that you get after hitting a target, in order to heal themselves in bad situations. And being able... It also just wouldn't feel fluid to me if you go over to your hammer, you try to pick it up, but you're on a 1.5 second cooldown and you can't pick it up. And it's like, okay, so now I can't get my heal. I can't trigger my heal. This also just feels super awkward. So that would be my concern. This boss is bricked up, dude. So much health. Give me a good excuse for watching you instead of going to sleep. Or playing Guild Wars 2. Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna go... I was gonna say, if you're gonna go to sleep, I mean, I'd go to sleep. I love sleep. But, I mean, if you're gonna play Guild Wars 2, you can do both. You guys are gonna remember, I was voted #1 background noise streamer of 2019, 2020 back-to-back. 2022 semifinalist. Okay, this is why I exist. Bro. No, you bitch. That's a pretty fun fight by yourself. Oh, yeah. I should probably go over here. Egg.
The Techians were right.
The new rocket with slide shot is funny AF to shoot. But we got one. Look at all this ammo on the ground.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Seen any cool animals
cool
lately?
Animals lately?
Yeah, I saw Brimstone earlier. That he was pretty cool because he had his hoodie up. Whenever we put his little hoodie up, call him Cool Brim.
Promising start, oh guardian mine.
Gotta get him some sunglasses. Have I soloed the Coil yet? I did the first 2 waves, but I only did it because we were just doing some exotic testing. I haven't actually tried to solo the whole thing. Stretches and waters. All right, here we go. Here's the rest of my water. And let's stretch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, let's thank some subs. In case you guys haven't noticed, I tend to, when things are a little bit busier, I tend to thank subs in chunks. Because I don't like to break conversation too often. So I apologize if you're like, when is he going to effing read my sub? I usually read them in chunks. Just so you know. So let's do that. As long as my Severance Enclosure and Kepri builds aren't terribly affected by Hammer Throw, I think I'll be fine. I just returned my solar builds, retuned my solar builds, and this happens. Yeah, I think, I mean, if your builds are not entirely just like, I throw hammer at literally every single second possible, then you're going to be totally fine. But you're just going to have to learn how to pace yourself, essentially. Void Hidden, 18 months. Joy, 15 months, excuse me. Thank you very, very much for the resubs. 3 months from Dr. Nut, Stand Leg Week, and that Waspy. All 3 months of subbing. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for coming back. When seasonal content runs dry, the competitive PvP content with Jez is literally tremendous, and I'd watch it forever. I will let him know. I will let him know. 43 from Davia. Thank you very much for the 43. Mr. Luxman 42. Sneen 47. Thank you all for the 40s there. We have my cousin Vinny with 2 years. I saw some rage earlier. Thank you. Nater, 26 months. Care to explain why you're using Nova Warp outside of PvP? Is it a new build? I'm using Nova Warp outside of PvP because it was something different, and I just wanted to do something different. And that's literally the entire thing. That's it. Am I ever going to play more Final Fantasy XIV? The urge has not hit me to play more. The urge has not hit me. If the urge ever hits me, I will give it a shot yet again. But the urge has not hit me. Yeah, no, Nova Warp is totally not that bad at all. I mean, it feels pretty. It's slow. You know, it's not great for a single target, but for any sort of like groups of enemies, I mean, it's pretty good. Lethal Company with the squad. We did a 5-hour sesh, which was top tier, by the way. Did a 5-hour sesh that we streamed. That was last week or so, maybe a little bit longer ago. And then we also did some modded stuff with like 9 people, 8 or 9 people. I didn't like the larger group as much as I liked the smaller group.
You've safe.
Video, things are happening. Any plans on doing a Coil solo video, kind of like you solo dungeons? I was not initially planning on it. Is there a triumph for doing a solo Coil run? If there is, I'd consider it. But I'd be very surprised if there is. Otherwise, I think my attention in the short term is going to be spent on solo dungeon stuff. No Triumph Sag. Rip. That would have been cool. Alright, we can finally go in with, we can finally go in... Wait. Where's the Coil? No, I have to leave. Day 1 solo flawless new dungeon. I'm sure I could. But I'm doing the dungeon in the morning with Leopard and whoever our third ends up being. And then I'll probably mess around with it a little bit. And then I'm doing the dungeon with Jez and Danielle later that night. So, I'm still not sure if I'm going to do a guide for the dungeon. Because the last time I did a guide for the dungeon was my balls. What did I do? Ghosts of the Deep. Yeah, 142k. I don't know. I think I'd rather just push right into doing the solo stuff versus making an actual guide for the dungeon. I think Ghost was okay because it actually had a little bit more going on, but even still, it just didn't do that well. At least compared to like some other dungeons. Like, what did Duality do? Yeah, Duality did double that. Did I do a Grasp guide? It is solo guide. No, Spire of the Watcher. Did I do a guide? Spire of the Watcher. I did do a guide that did 208. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If I can crank out a guide quickly, then maybe. But I think I'd rather focus on the solo experience. What's my favorite dungeon? Probably Ghosts. All right, Fellwinters. Here we go. We can actually try it in some kind of content. I'm gonna put on nothing. I'm gonna put on this. And what sucks is that I'm gonna have to do all this over again if I want to do any hunter testing, which not ideal. But we're gonna have to do it sooner rather than later anyway, so we might just do it anyway. Which I know is very giga boring, but we can always just talk about stuff. I'm also going to run past all this. Actually, I can't. LOL. I need to hit the plates. Holy.
But your dedication to our cause and the pleasure of each broken enemy. fray.
All right. I want to try to get some finishers. I just don't know if like, I don't know if this like melee is very conducive to, yeah, like, no, I want to finish. There we go. Yeah, see, now I don't want my unfinished, or my uncharged melee cooldown. Now I just want it to be a finisher. So I think I'm gonna switch that. Finisher. See, how to like, do we still not have an unbind button? My uncharged melee is gonna be Z now. See, I'm gonna one-shot all these guys. I can't even do it with this build. I gotta switch to something else. I gotta switch to like... Literally nothing here is what I need. I need like just like a dinky auto rifle. Okay, well this isn't dinky, but it's not gonna one-shot. Yeah, I don't know. Lower difficulty stuff, you just don't need it. You really just don't need Fellwinters in stuff that's at your level. Or like slightly above your level. You just don't need it. Like, it's so hard to justify. It's so hard, like, just completely trying to justify, like, let me go in and, like, just little dink, 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 and then I'm going to hit a finisher on this guy, and then hope that there's some stuff near me, and then I'll just still murder them instantly anyway. I don't know. I mean, that radius was not too bad. She got a good radius on her, you feel me? You have a thick shield. Ah, because your shield or your health is very not thick. Wow, you literally just got one-shotted. I feel like this helmet is just doing what a blinding GL can do without the finisher. I mean, don't get me wrong. 30% bonus damage and some blinding effect is very, very nice. But again, it's just about how much do you actually need this in lower end content. You don't. You just don't need it in lower end content. And that's kind of where we are at this level right now. So what I really need to do is like go into like a not GM, like a lost sector. I think I'm gonna just do that right now. I think I'd get better results in a lost sector. Although this lost sector kind of sucks for what I'm about to try to do. Because the champions are like way out in Narnia. Is the new deconstruct perk useless? Seems like it. if we have some kind of content that actually has like actually has some vehicles to destroy, obviously it's gonna be quite good, and I'm sure it's gonna make some surprises in like PvP as well potentially. But yeah, any sort of like vehicle based anything for PvE is just like not. It's not worth it. Also, this Lost Sector is like the worst one that I could possibly be doing. Like if it was this one yesterday, this one would be fantastic. This one is so bad. It's just giant open areas. There's no way to do anything. I don't know. Yeah, I could go to Neomuna, but even then, it's Neomuna's +5 levels. Like, whoop-de-doo.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Could be good in Wrath against the Siege Engine. Actually, base take. Yeah, and then the enemies you can shoot, half of them and just explode. Is anyone interested in Apotheosis Veil change? There have been quite a lot of people who are very, very, very interested in Apotheosis Veil change. As a whole, I'm not super interested. There are particular instances where I am, but as a whole, I'm not. It's good for like those one-off DPS moments when you have them, when you're in those situations. Outside of those situations, I basically have no interest. Legendary Master weekly story on Neomuna? Yeah, I guess. What's the... I mean, I guess I could just literally hop into the Master. Or, sorry, Legendary Campaign. Oh, Desperate Measures. This is the last one. I mean, I guess it's okay. All right, we'll see. We'll see. All right, let me finish thanking subs here. We got Nate the Great. I think I got you earlier with the Prime. Body D2 with a brand new sub. Thank you very much, Body D2. Galaxy with the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy that emblem. And Autumn Leafeon, 10 gifted. Very generous. Very, very generous of you. What's the meta now? Why are you holding out on us, Aiden? Why don't you tell us? Huh? Why don't you tell us the meta?
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology. I miss the old going without a plan and hope for the best of Cyrus. That is a gross.
You guys are like, oh, Datto, you're like meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl before? And I can be like, yeah, she's in the other room. So why don't you tell me for once? What's the meta? Please let me up. See, like, I don't know how much of that was the buff and how much of that was just, like, that was going to hit pre-buff no matter what. But even still, like, even just, like, having to jump in there and... I guess I should be on Invis Finisher. We could probably switch to that. Can't switch to that. What do I have? Oh, bless you, Brim. Yeah, just so... you're just putting yourself in danger when you just really don't have to. And you can have a slightly less potent result, but just play so much safer. Oh, I don't have anti-champion stuff on. This is where my journey ends. I just lived in a world where champions didn't exist. I've been living in a lot of worlds where a lot of things don't exist, and I really need to get it together. Yes. Alright, I'm checking out Hunter. Okay. I can finally get Raise of Precision. Hooray. Okay. I want to talk about Ophidia. After I pet this whining doggy. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. Big bean. Big bean. Honk, honk. Scratch the butt. Cool brim. Okay. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about Ophidia. So Ophidia, Ophidia is basically like old Worm God, I feel like. Old Worm God was just like, you have 5 seconds to get another melee kill, or LOL, your stacks are gone. This feels like the exact same thing. I was previously doing weighted throwing knife. I wasn't in love with it. Obviously, super, super high precision damage. You're hitting, you know, almost 100,000 on some knives. I want to know what you guys think about weighted throwing knife versus something like knife trick. Because this is what I was a bit more interested in, and we're just going to play around the Scorch Ignite game as opposed to going for like the Giga one-shots. I'm interested. I use knife trick because I can actually hit things with it. Fan of knife seems to be the go-to for most IMO unless it says otherwise. If I'm going to use weighted knife, I would just use Athos's Embrace. But using Caliban seems like less work. Yep. I mean, I think there's merits to both of them, for sure. I like that they tighten the knife spread on knife trick. I like a tight spread. I feel ya. All right, I think I want to try knife trick, but man, like I do also want to try weighted throwing knife with now that I have Raise of Precision. Dude, I need to like sit down and memorize all the different effects for solar because there's just so many. Rapid solar, okay, weapon. Weapon precision hits and final blows give radiant. Radiant causes solar weapons to apply Scorch to unscorched enemies. This is solar precision. Final blows cause combatants to ignite. Okay. Okay. Ophidion's giga damage versus a chunky target. Caliban's is ad clear. I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to play it, really. I feel like Ophidia is capable of being some ad clear, you know? Does Solar Precision Final Blows include the knife? You know, I would hope that it would. I mean, I guess we can... I don't know, let's just go check. You can do Doomfang, Echo of Leeching. Doomfang? This is Glaive melee. Okay. And that's neat and all. I mean, I'm not really talking about glaives right now, but that's neat. Aether's perk has to be rebuilt each time for weighted. Ophidia just gives flat 100% refreshable for every kill. Yeah, I've never really been super into Aether's for PvE. For 7 enemies I've seen have no head. Yep, counts. It's true. I am not a glaive enjoyer. But I'm wanting to change that, you know? I am wanting to change that. That's just Caliban for free. Yep. Did I put Caliban away? I put Caliban away. I just want the exact wording on Caliban. Caliban, proximity knife scorches targets. It damages with explosions or ignites targets on final blow. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, this requires precision, but yeah, it's pretty much there. Okay. I didn't finish thanking subs. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at my job. Bullwinkle with 56. Colonel Sanders Jr. 63. Halfring Guy 67. Link Dog with the 59. Thank you all very much. Oh, Rise with 61. Thank you all very much for the giga subs there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ham Cat with 28. Jenny with 38. We have Random Stuff Studio with 23. Mayhem Mike 29. Thank you all for the 20s there. We have Matt. I'm going to guess that's Masamune with a primer. Gingy with 10 months. Drakov with 3. Chad Legend with 9. Grandmaster with 10. And Numbie with 17 months of subbing. Welcome back, everyone. Been a lot of sub support today. I apologize for the frequent call-outs here. Here's the thing, is that I literally need to do everything that we just did again on my hunter. No. F this. No. I'm just going to go into a story mission. I'll do this on my own time. I actually want to test some stuff. And then I'm going to get out of here so I can start working. If Nighthawk is a play now, would it be worth to use Gunpowder Gamble over Knocking Down since it wouldn't buff Goldie damage and knives aren't really your focus? I mean, if you're running with Nighthawk, your focus should just be getting as much super energy as you possibly can through whatever means. So whatever's going to help you do that faster, that's what I would be doing. I like Gunpowder Gamble just because I think it's really fun. you know, it might not be the most optimal thing to do. I just really enjoy the experience of Gunpowder Gamble. I like it. But I also would understand if you wanted to do something a little more knife heavy, in order to just get, like, you know, like hands-on triggers of super energy. I haven't looked at it just yet. Let me hop into a story mission here. I'm going to just go Legendary Campaign. We're going to go Desperate Measures. We're minus 15. Right? Minus 15. Perf. Let's just see how it goes. And we're going to do Knife Trick. Let me double check my fragments here. Class ability recharges faster when you scorch targets. Yeah, it makes you radiant. Although, I don't know. I kind of want to rely on this for radiant. And then maybe just extending the duration instead. Yeah, like Ember of Empyrean. Oh, I had Ember of Empyrean on already. Never mind. Any thoughts on Triton's Vice? I haven't played with it yet. I do want to play with it. I do want to do something on Glaives. Not something I'm prioritizing at the exact moment, but I do want to get to it. Well, see, this makes you end nearby allies. I'm just going to stick with this. And I think I'm going to make it so fire sprites give me restoration instead of the other thing. Okay. And then let me grab my Ween. There we go. And I'll grab this as well. Here, and then I should grab like a 1-2 shotty, huh? Try that. Where's my Ragnold? Where is it? Rag. There it is. Alright, let's see. Opinion about my wife leaving me? Sorry to hear that. Well, I don't know the conditions, so maybe not sorry to hear that. Depends. Depends on a lot of things. Is it a hunter season? It's a solar season. That's what it is. Tanine or Tanine? Sorry, I'm not sure how to say your name. Yeah, no worries.
We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the trap. Final stand, baby. I can get this old Ishtar era orbital beam thing up and running.
Get up there.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology. I miss the old going without a plan and hope for the best.
Alright, let's see. Which means it's a Warlock season. It's a solar season, okay? It's not a season for any class in particular. Oh god. Off to a great start. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I again didn't put on... No, we don't... There's no champions. Never mind. Rabbit season, so break out the bunny suit. No, you got bunny on Halloween. Go check out that stream if you want it. Can I change the loadouts in here? Yeah. Okay. I'm probably going to be flipping back between weighted throwing knife and knife trick. I think with Aphidia, I don't know. I think I'm leaning still more towards weighted knife as opposed to knife trick because I really want those final blows. And with knife trick, I feel like there's going to be a lot more igniting than there is going to be just throwing knife kills if we're doing rays of precision. I don't know. And also, like, knife trick doesn't feel as deliberate as weighted throwing knife. Like, weighted throwing knife, you're going in to, like, really make sure you're hitting a target, whereas knife trick is a lot more just kind of... You're just, like, throwing out knives and stuff. And it leads me to not focus as much as, like, on hitting a target. Now, if you can keep it rolling, I guess, then you can kill things a lot easier. Ow. Yep. God forbid. God forbid the Thresher just doesn't instant nuke me. Look how little damage it takes. I just want some clean footage. Let's try that again. Hello. Get some restoration here. Yeah. At the same time, weighted throwing knife might be a little slow. Okay, with your teleporting ass.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh god, another Thresher, I forgot. Have I tried Taraba yet? No, but I imagine Taraba probably cooks hard. There's just so many, get booped off now. Oh. So many things you can do with all these solar mods this season. Yeah, fan of knives, kind of got to be a little close range for it. Which, in some cases, is not always ideal. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I like it. But I feel like I can't get the knives going because I'm just killing everything with the explosions. Which is not a bad thing. It's not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. Knife just went through its body. Please just come down here. Please, sir. I'm literally gonna... Okay, stay alive. That was premature. Damn, I was hoping that would kill him. Alright. Yeah, Raise of Precision is just doing so much that I don't even feel like I'm doing that much with Ophidia. Like, Ophidia is just giving me a second knife. And Raise of Precision is just doing all the work otherwise. So, I might want to try something different. I don't know. Let me switch to I'll switch back to weighted, and I just want to mess around a little bit. Yeah, Ophidia has a damage boost, but like the knives are like I can get the throwing knife kill. You know, the knife bonus damage is more for, I feel like, the weighted throwing knife, where you can really start to increase the damage that you're doing and then start hitting, you know, bigger targets. But also, if I'm just throwing a knife and it kills something and then everything else explodes, I'm not going to be able to bring scissor fingers up to a higher stack amount because I'm just instantly killing stuff. All right, bring out the dudes. The ignition gets 2x damage from Ophidia, and ignition kills from knife trick also count as knife kills for increasing damage. Okay. I always mess up the angle of that. I forget that how high they go. Cool. completely unfazed. I keep the uptime pretty high, which is nice. Oh my god. No. Alright. Oh, nice, buddy.
It's like my third sale. I also got paid for my other 2 things.
Oh, good.
So we're doing 1. So
Yeah, I don't know. I think I gotta mess around with this a little bit more. I'm not gonna be able to mess around with it enough on this particular stream. What, you just die out of nowhere. Get up there. Looks like raised precision doesn't count as melee damage for some reason, so ignition doesn't give you more melee damage. Yeah, I was like, I'm still doing approximately the same amount per knife. So I was like, I don't know if I'm really getting that much bonus damage from anything. Yeah, let me go back to knife trick. I should have done that before. It's alright, we got my class ability. Alright. Where you guys at here? Oh, that's probably a waste. Of course it's against all these Cabal just launching me. No. Ow. I need to focus on getting more restoration. Yeah, it's like by the time I recover and just like analyze what's happening, my scissor fingers cooldown is, or scissor fingers like in general is like, yep, no more bonus damage. I mean, I like all the GPGs. That's pretty neat. But yeah, I don't know. If I'm doing this kind of setup with raise the precision, I don't even know if I'm interested in Ophidia in the first place.
Datto D's of cringe.
It's our day to die. We shall be immortalized.
I need to take a deeper look at that one. I mean, I like it. It's just not... It's like I got to the right answer using the wrong formula. Dodge refreshes the timer. Yeah, I just been really focused on using my dodge to get my knives back though. Because I'm not like as familiar with the cadence of like, okay, when I get a kill on this thing, I get my knife back. What do? I just like use dodge for knives and that's it, because that's all you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still figuring this one out. Still figuring out this guy. I think it doesn't help that there are so many different solar options in here as well, and a lot of these are also just helping so much. But it's mainly razor precision, you know? It's like, this is really all you need. This and what? Ember of Torches. 6 Coyote. Yeah, I don't want a 6 Coyote. If it's the best, if it's absolutely the best, I'll run 6 Coyote. But I don't like to run it because it's just kind of boring. Yeah, Shards of Galanor and Celestial Nighthawk. I don't feel the need to test just because I can pretty much vibe check how good I think they are now. I mean, I'm still going to. But I've heard very good things. I've heard this is doing more than Star Eater Scales, which is very good. Let me see. Yeah, Shards of Galanor. Throwing knife kills now grant super energy ranging between plus 2.5 and 5% depending on the type of combatant killed. Dude, that like I almost want to try that with Razor Precision. Is there like super energy on ignite kills something Flavin? Orbs of Power, maybe. Yeah, otherwise nothing. Yeah. And then Nighthawk. Nighthawk's all precision kills. So even that could be throwing knife, but you know, you can put on a hand cannon and you're fine. Yeah, both of these are going to be very, very good. Okay. I think I'm going to call it there. I got some work to do. I got some script writing to do. Eventually, I do want to start turning more streams into video content just more directly. I don't think I'm at that point yet. I don't think I'm comfortable at that point yet, but this was good practice for me, you know, where I can just tell someone to be like, hey, take this chunk of the stream and, you know, cut this into something. So I'm getting there. Just check one more thing. I see you, Char.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. I am gonna call it there. We'll be back on Friday with the dungeon. I'm gonna do it in the morning, completely blind, and then I'm probably gonna do some solo stuff, and then later that night I'm gonna do it with Jez and Danielle. That'll be content. I will ping for both the start of the stream and when I'm doing it with Jez and Danielle. That'll be good. Over the weekend, I want to work on solo dungeon stuff as much as possible. And then I'd say the next couple weeks are just going to be like feeling out the exotic changes. What are going to be the builds? Is there any new stuff coming? We have like apparently some exotic mission in like 3 weeks or 4 weeks or something like that. So we'll check that out. And then as we move into January, we're going to pick up the variety stuff again. You know, not going to be on Destiny as much, especially since Garden did not get a weapon reprisal. I thought that was going to be taking up a lot more of my time. It is not going to. So, yeah. I'm Dunsky. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the sub love, dono love today, YouTube, Twitch, all y'all. I appreciate it very, very much. It was a pretty good day. You know, yesterday did not end well for me. This morning was not great for me. But thanks for making it as good of a time. D&D tomorrow. Yes, I will be playing D&D tomorrow. I will not be live streaming it, but Robbie V, I assume, will be live streaming. Joey is live streaming. Ruben's live streaming. Robert will be live streaming. So I will ping it in Discord if you're interested in D&D. I'm probably going to tell them to be like, hey, can we like not go 5 hours this time? Because I really need to do a lot of work. So that is still on. ERB Paintball, 13 months of subbing. Thank you very much, ERB. Wungo Lungo with 23. Magix, what's up, dude? 32, flip them around. Jeffy Spaghetti with the 34 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Jeffy. And Jovici, 5 years on the money. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. No, they didn't do any change-ups to garden weapons. But to be fair, they never said that they were going to. So, like, I'm not going to get mad at that. I was just kind of hoping that they would. But that's going to do it. Thank you guys for hanging out today. YouTube, feel free to scatter to the wind. Twitch, I'm going to send you guys to somewhere. I'm going to send you to... I don't know. You go to Schneekums. Speaking of Sneak, I just remembered someone earlier asked if we're going to have any Yu-Gi-Oh! During the card opening stream, and the answer is yes. And I will explain what I got and why I got it on the day of the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Thank you very, very much. Have a great rest of your night. Again, no stream tomorrow. I'll be working on content unless you want to watch D&D. And then Friday, we're back with a dungeon. Should be a pretty good day on Friday. And then, yeah, we're just going to play at our pace, get all our things done that we want to get done for the season, and then we're going to do some other stuff, you know? And I can only just hope that you will join me in the other stuff. So take care, everyone. Have a great night. And more videos coming soon.
Hope everyone is doing well.
Shake and bake 51 right before we go. Thank you very much.